Are you going to record? Yes, it's recording. Streamlabs, why are you advertising at me? Okay, cool. Officially live.
Subscribe to Streamlabs OnlyFans.
You know, if Streamlabs had an OnlyFans, I think that would be absolutely horrible, because what would you even get from that? Like, what?
I don't know.
I
At
have
this point, I'm too
water.
afraid to ask.
Yay.
Huh? What is Jack afraid to ask?
He said something about Streamlabs OnlyFans, and I said, what the fuck would they even be selling there?
Sexy overlays. Oh my god. Wait, I just got a notification from Twitch. Not for you, Dio, but from
Oh, I
one of
see
my
how it
favorite
is.
one of my favorite like Ace Attorney artists, and she is also streaming Ace Attorney, but she's playing Spirit of Justice.
Cringe.
True.
Wait, which one? Hold on, what did I set this as? What category did I put the stream as? Because I typed in
I love
Apollo
that
Justice.
cute little coincidence that just happened, but whatever.
Did I choose the right one? Twitch, please, don't make me a dumbass. Also, don't start randomly playing things. No.
How's my volume? Should I turn that down?
Your volume seems fine.
Sweet.
Channel.
It's just I don't want to break any eardrums when I laugh.
Boink. Yeah, no, I have my, like, audio. Oh. Yeah, I have my audio turned down a little bit, so it shouldn't be too loud.
Oh, I need to turn off my notifications. There we go.
Might help a little bit.
Yeah, so we don't hear a loud Rayquaza during stream.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's just the sound of the Nintendo lawyers coming in hot.
It's just Rayquaza coming in to stop the arguing.
Yes. Okay. I need to go grab water. I will be back.
Oh
Have
god.
fun.
Is share screen gonna share audio?
It depends. If you're streaming like the whole desktop, then no. But if you're just like
I'm on
streaming
mobile.
the window, fuck, I don't know.
1 sec.
Like if it gives you the option to just like stream the game and not the whole mobile, I guess.
Well, there's a share screen, and I'm sharing my screen now. Oh boy. Let me see.
We will find out in 5 hours.
One moment.
Ow.
I'm gonna change my phone background so it's like not actual people right now. I'll change it back to Apollo Justice. It was previously Apollo Justice.
That's a human person.
That's a human person. There we go. I hope it doesn't play another ad. Okay. Jack, I'm gonna need you to test this with me.
Do you confirm that it functions? Because you got out.
Yeah, to confirm that the audio works, that it gives audio too.
I'm gonna peek here.
There's no audio on the title screen, so I'm gonna have to go. Did you hear that?
No.
All I heard was the sound of my desktop locking up. 1 second.
Oh, wait, hold on.
There's a little gavel that goes.
Here, let me,
That doesn't look normal.
Cool.
I'm listening to it. New thing.
You're listening now?
Yes, let's see if it has a sound.
You hear the gavel?
No, there's no sound.
Damn.
No. Oh, that one's the wrong one.
How do I get the audio? Hmm.
Oh, there we go.
Doesn't seem to be an option to give you guys the audio of whatever's going on, which is
Fine.
good, which is
If
amazing.
you like unshare your screen and then start sharing it again, it should work. Like there should be an
Oh.
option for you to share audio too.
I don't see one, but let me see. Nobody heard that?
Nope. Do you have the sound turned off?
Eh. Ace Attorney isn't an incredibly audio-heavy game, so it'll be fine. You guys just won't hear Trucy's amazing little theme.
We'll just have to
Okay.
pretend to guess.
Well, we still have to wait for Tony anyways.
We do. So
Tony,
it'll be
bastard
fine.
man.
Bastard.
He's driving. He can't call while he's driving.
Stinky, he should have chosen a better time to start driving.
Exactly.
He has to
He
be
should have
home.
He should have known we were doing court right now. I mean, come on. It's so
We planned this
unprofessional.
around him.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
What?
I mean, Tony.
Phil. Bodo.
What?
What do you think, Phoenix Wright? Bristoff Bavin?
Uh-huh. That's me.
Unfortunately, Von Barma will not be joining us.
Cringe again.
That's so sad.
Well, he's never even played through the trilogy.
Okay, I haven't finished the trilogy.
You haven't finished the trilogy, but you at least know what's going on in an Ace Attorney game.
Listen, that doesn't matter. He can be included. He just is being a little bastard right now.
I named him Von Barma for a reason.
What does that mean? Okay, walk me through your thought process.
Okay. Von Karma. Manfred von Karma specifically. He is named after Manfred von Karma, not
I could
Franziska.
tell. Because nobody calls Franziska Von Karma.
Except the game itself, but
Well, if there's two of them, that's dumb, okay?
it's better to call her Franziska.
Yeah.
Von Barma. Scared of metal detectors.
Every time Phoenix got whipped, I usually just called her bitch.
I call that hot.
Well, you see, if we want to do disgusting, I can bring up the disgusting too.
No, okay, listen, there's a difference between actually disgusting and kinky.
And funny.
Funny kinky, yes.
Yeah. Like whatever
Fair
you've
enough.
got with Christoph Gavin is
No.
borderline.
No, I
Whatever
think
you've got with Christoph Gavin is uncomfortable.
you mean
calling a
Bristoff
lawyer.
Bavin.
Bristoff. No, that's you. You're Bristoff Bavin.
Wait. So does that mean that I'm just like the Dollar Tree version of him?
Yes, like how I am Miles Bedgeworth.
It should have been Biles Betchworth.
I don't want to do that to him.
That's not doing that to him. That's doing that to yourself.
By the way, anyways, well, not by the way. What am I doing? Besides, that's what I meant.
Yeah, there you go.
Having it be Bedgeworth, just Miles Bedgeworth. I like that better.
Yeah. Also,
And Phoenix Bright doesn't sound as nice.
That's true.
It's
That's
very
true.
bright.
I mean,
But Bristoff Bavin works really well.
it does. That's fair.
And then we've got Bodo. Bodo's gonna be here in a minute.
Yeah. I when you said that at first, I had no clue what the fuck you were talking about because it didn't sound like the G sound is what makes it sound like a name.
It's like
The G sound
Godo.
makes it sound
How do
like a
you
name.
pronounce? How do
I
you
think
pronounce
it's
Godo?
Godot.
I've heard it Godot. I've heard it's Godot, Godot. I have no clue what it is.
Well, see, here's the thing. It's
You
French.
don't.
It's something.
No,
It's
because
annoying.
it's
That's
from
what it
a
is.
French play. Is the thing, right? And listen, I love the French language. I'm not going to pretend that I understand it.
Mm-hmm.
So,
None of us do.
I mean, listen,
Mankind
my
was never
last name is
made to
French.
understand
I
French.
don't understand my last name. Okay?
Oh, right.
Mhm.
Mine's just weird. I don't like it.
My last name is
Ah!
Irish.
He's here!
Oh,
Bodo!
but Bodo's here. Uh-oh.
Bodo is here.
I don't see
Well,
him yet.
he's not in the voice chat, but he's online. I just saw him get online. I was watching the server.
He
I'm
better
just gonna
get his
start
ass
calling
in
him
here.
Bodot.
I'm watching it.
Polka
Bodot.
dots. Polka dots.
Go! Dot!
Go, Dot. Get out of my house.
Phoenix Wright works very nicely for Apollo
He
Justice.
beat.
For us playing Apollo Justice.
Because here's the thing. With the beanie on, his head looks like a bean.
I will
What?
say, we are starting this over. We're starting the game over. But the look you gave me as soon as you realized that when I went, oh, do you want to take the next guy, the client? You were like, yeah, I'll take him. And then the moment you saw him, the look you gave me was so intensely distraught because I could tell you knew exactly who this was and you didn't know what voice to give him.
Well, yeah, I mean, again, I've spoiled so much of these games for myself that I took one look at that man and went, oh no! Oh, nothing I do will do this man justice. Apollo justice.
Apollo
Oh
Justice.
God, I'm leaving just for that one. Actually,
That
Get out of
has
here.
Listen, I've
whenever we
had to.
say justice
We have to say Apollo
in this,
justice.
we have to say Apollo Justice every single time. This is a new rule, and I will be pinning it to our server in a moment. We're gonna have a
Iconic.
rules channel. I need to
Rules.
create
All
rules,
reaction
the
image.
laws
All
channel.
reactions are only in sprites. Yes. I feel like I could have phrased that better, but every meme must be Ace Attorney. Every reaction image must be Ace Attorney. For a second, my brain was like, every reaction image must be Miles Bedgeworth.
Must be Miles Bedgeworth. Yeah.
I mean, Miles Bedgeworth. Goddamn. Oh, Miles Bedgeworth. Anyways, why is Tony taking so long?
I don't know.
Beat his bitch ass.
Yeah, is he in this one?
Who? What?
Godot. Is he in this?
No,
Aw.
he is not.
Tony!
Took you long enough, you useless piece of shit.
Bastard!
Oh wait, there he is. Oh, I thought you were asking if yeah, you're asking if Godo was in Apollo Justice. No, he is not.
Yes. That's sad.
Oh, Machine Man.
We've got Bodo.
Yes.
I'm Dodo.
Yes.
I'm prepared. What? Shut the fuck up, Jack. I had reasons I was late. I was mowing an old lady's
Your
lawn.
reaction was so late.
Shut up. No, shut up.
That was a
I'm
very
late.
late reaction.
Well, you know what? You were late to the. Shut up.
I was not late. I was not late at all.
Let's get this party started, guys. Woo.
Well, y'all can see the game, right?
Yes.
Sweet.
I
Do we
think
want to do it? Let me see. One sec. There we go. Do we want to do it this
that's
way?
worse. Oh, that's worse.
I think
That's bad?
I think that looks better because you can see more of it.
Wait, okay.
Can we?
Well,
Does this look better?
it's because it's bigger and I'm blind as fuck.
It looks better if I go onto my computer. So give me a sec.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That being blind.
Yeah. The rest of y'all are on computers. I'm playing this mobile because my emulator is on my phone.
Then just get a computer and put it on your computer. Yeah, okay.
No, because then, well, I have the phone emulator on my computer, but I don't want to do that.
Why
Tony-
was it gonna be so difficult?
Okay, I'm hearing an echo from somewhere.
I'm pretty sure that's
Somebody's got an echo.
It's
Are you not wearing
100
headphones, my man?
It's 100% Tony. It happens every time.
What?
Tony, wear headphones.
Oh, give
Wear
me 2
headphones,
seconds.
you dumb fuck.
No, noise suppression. Noise suppression always fixes the problem.
You dickweed.
So loud.
Get. Oh my god. Dude, just put on a pair of headphones. Do you own any?
If I said no, how badly would you hate me?
How
A
have
lot.
You, how have you
Well,
fixed
Tony,
your
I
How
hate
do
all
you
poor people, so I
survive?
guess that would include you now.
Shut the fuck up, Jack. Get a
How
life.
do you survive
sorry. I'm not
without
really funny.
headphones?
He
Because
doesn't.
no, okay, the headphones I have connect to my phone, but they can't connect to my computer
Why?
How?
because they're Bluetooth, and my computer's like, you know
Awesome.
what? I don't like.
Computers
Accepting
can
it.
do Bluetooth, Tony.
But it's so much work to get the case
It
and
isn't.
open
You
it
literally
up.
just push 2 buttons, you inept man.
God damn it, Tony.
I
This
can see it.
this-
Look, I'm watching it. Look. I
This
can
was
see it.
supposed to be Apollo Justice, and now it's just all of us dunking on Tony.
Fuck you.
That's literally
Listen,
every day of my life.
listen. There is no reason why you can't use headphones if you have them and they work with your computer.
To be honest,
And
yes.
this can't be Apollo Justice and dunking on Tony.
Oh, well,
This is
that's what it was always going to be.
It was always
It's just
going
now
to be.
exclusively dunking on Tony because we're not ready to start yet because Tony doesn't have headphones.
Fine,
What
you know
the
what?
fuck was that noise?
Did you just have a seizure?
You know what? Fine, you can wait. Alright.
Jesus.
Tony,
Jesus.
What the fuck?
Now I have to go to settings and be like, how do I connect Bluetooth to this damn thing?
Are you dumb?
I am dumb.
Do you are
This was
having
already a
stupid?
given. This was a known fact.
Shut up. Where are you? Settings. Edit? No. View window. Help.
Shouldn't it be in your settings?
This is a Macintosh. I got no clue where the settings button is.
Connect devices Bluetooth.
System. Okay, system preferences.
Just
Blue.
literally just okay. Go to your computer settings search bar and search Bluetooth.
Yeah. That's what I did and it worked. Nice job.
Okay, so you have your headphones connected now.
I got no idea because I gotta press the button for it to start searching.
Okay, well, why don't you do that then?
Oh, Bluetooth is turned off. Turn on.
Maybe that's why you couldn't figure out how to connect your headphones.
You know what? I'll murder your child. I'll murder your eldest child.
Tony, you're like a grandparent who didn't grow up with technology, despite the fact that you were the same age as the rest of us, and we all grew up with technology, as far as I know.
Am
You
I
know
the
what?
oldest one here?
You're more inept than Miss Rivera, and that's pretty good because she used Teams for 2 years without knowing how to upload images.
Really?
Yeah, we were there. Tell her the story.
Oh god. Also,
was
remember, this
almost-
is live, guys.
Hi, internet. I promise I won't be misogynistic this time.
Okay.
What?
Also, don't dox us, please.
That's
Oh
it.
yeah.
Tony.
Probably shouldn't use real names.
Yeah.
My name is B. Dot because I
Well,
was.
I'm not
for your
talking about
preferences.
our names. We already know your name is Tony.
Aw,
Yeah, and also, Tony,
Don't
you've
say
been on
this is a
stream
VOD.
before.
that's true.
Don't say this is a VOD then.
What if? Okay. For some reason, my
Well,
Bluetooth
Twitch
headphones
does it.
are. They're refusing to connect. Please, my child, connect. Connect, my child.
There's
Do it,
probably a button on your headphones to make them connectable.
Yeah. You have to hold the button on the case while they're connected, and it starts glowing, and it's like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
oh, I'm looking. I want to find an owner now, and then I'm clicking and spamming the Anthony's Pro Beats Pro.
By the way, Tony, we don't have you're not going to be hearing any of the game audio because I don't know how to figure that out. I don't know how to share the audio.
There's quite literally called a share audio button.
I don't know where it is on mobile.
Sweet child, it's quite literally you go into voice. No, I don't want to connect to my own Pro Beats. Shut the fuck up.
Okay. Dio, do you have like a screen or something
What do you mean?
that can cover?
I hope you.
I could just
So that
turn
I-
off the window capture.
All right.
Cool.
Alright, I'm an inept fool. Apparently the setting I thought existed does not exist.
What
So
setting?
whenever you share screens on your computer, there's a little button that says before you start sharing that says share audio, and you just press
I'm on
that.
my phone.
I know, and I was like, it's the same thing, right? It's just gonna be the same thing, but it's not.
It's not. I don't know if there's an option.
Well, okay, here.
Do-
Let me see if I can try to do it from my phone, just to see
That's
if I can
weird.
figure it out.
So
The other option would be if I go without headphones, but that would be bad for streaming and also ungodly loud. My headphones connected. You did it! I did it. Are you proud of me? One moment.
How to be happy. I mean, stream audio.
Jesus.
how to find enjoyment in one
How to get serotonin. Sorry, Ace Attorney's the answer.
Drugs.
drugs.
Hard cocaine.
Baby man.
What's in the voice
Dear
channel?
children, I am not advertising hard drugs. I'm just saying.
Baby man.
I'm just saying I know a guy.
Isn't your guy the guy that gives you the prescription?
No.
Also, Jack, it's been in all honesty 6 hours and my phone hasn't changed percentage of power. It's just been at 21% for 6 hours.
You got that nuclear reactor in your cell phone.
I think so. It's just not changing. It's just been at 21% since I woke up. I'm like, why aren't you changing? And it's like, no.
Can't even see iPhone percent. I can't even see battery percentages with iPhone 12. It doesn't even let you do that. Even if it hits low power, it's just like you got to guess. How much you think it's got? I mean, you can take a guess. Maybe we have 12%. Maybe we have 21%. You won't know until you're halfway through your car ride home.
You're not entirely wrong.
Hmm. This is weird.
By the by, I
Phone
may or may
audio?
not be playing Titanfall 2.
I mean, all right.
Whoa.
What the hell was that? What is this?
I think that was Tony.
No. You don't need to see my Google results.
Did you figure it
Are
out?
you sure about that?
No, I did not. Oh, awesome. Oh, this is Apollo really
B-
weird.
for
Okay.
effort.
Yeah, literally
Oh.
everything I found is just saying, make sure your everything is updated.
I know. I just went. All right, we're done. Not do.
Yeah,
We don't.
we're
Ace
done.
Attorney is an intensely audio game, so it's fine.
It's
Intensely
fine.
audio game.
Intensely audio game.
Okay.
We can make all our own subtitles. I mean, sound effects.
Are we starting now?
Yeah.
Like the present.
The funny part about
No!
you guys making your own sound
Focus on-
effects is I can hear the game, but you can't. So I'll have to judge you based on how close you are to the game. And we start Turnabout Trump.
Can I just take the L already?
Turnabout Trump. When I first read that title, I was like, "Ah, so Trump is in this game? That's awesome."
Yeah, I did this like literally in February the first time, and I was just like, "What?"
Yeah, no, I made that joke yesterday.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I was confused.
Jesus Christ, the game is loud.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's like really loud right now. I'm like, oh my god.
Showdown time. Look at the cards. You got a full house. Oh, you lose.
Lose. Ah!
Ah, I'm gonna barf. Ah,
Ah!
ah.
Oops.
Oopsie doodle.
Oh no,
Doodle
blood.
oopsie
I didn't mean to kill
whoopsie.
that guy.
Oh, you dropped your cards.
That's a
Oopsie.
lot
Let
of
me help you
cards.
pick you up. It's okay.
I seem to be in a bit of trouble. Something
see.
like that.
I seem to be in a bottle.
Dead. Someone hit him hard. Me? Please. The cops should be here any minute. I'm in your hands. Should it come to that.
I'm in your walls.
I'm in your walls, man.
What?
Don't worry. April 20th,
Weed
9:37
day!
a.m.
Woo!
It's weed day.
It's weed
Yeah, it's
day,
weed
y'all.
day.
Defendant lobby number 3. And
It's-
I'm taking Apollo.
I'll
The
take
goddamn
Christopher.
weed day.
Okay, yeah, so who's
Panicked.
Panic.
Palm sweaty. I can admit it. I'm nervous.
There's a joke to be made about that somewhere.
There is.
There's
Oh.
palm sweaty, mom spaghetti. Anyways,
who is
knees
this?
weak, arms heavy. This is Tony.
This is Chris. This is his voice for this stream because I don't want to destroy people's eardrums with my 13-year-old girl voice.
It was awful.
With your
It was
13-year-old girl
awful.
voice.
I forced him to change it.
Mm-hmm.
You're ugly. You're disgusting.
Good
I'm
morning,
gonna kill
sir.
you. Give me $200.
Tony, read the lines.
I can't. It hasn't loaded. It's not loading. There you
Oh.
go.
It's not low.
You look-
There you go.
You look tense, Justice. Wound up tight.
Apollo Justice.
Wound up, sir. No, I'm loose. I'm fine.
That screeching noise. Is that your voice? I suppose it's to be expected. Your first trial, it's homicide, I guess. Justice doesn't start small, eh?
I'm fine. I got up at 5 a.m. to do my Chords of Steel voice workout. I'm fine. Tony.
Well, you sound like a what?
Tony.
What? Oh, that
Go!
explains it. I did. I'm doing. Oh, that explains it. I just did it.
You probably cut out then.
Oh. Certain rasping quality to your voice. It's the kind I like in the bedroom. What?
I'm sorry.
I overdid it again.
Ow. That just hurt my vocal cords so much.
Oh, you know, your client today is a good friend of mine.
Ugh.
I wouldn't want to let him down. If you get my drift.
Drift gotten, sir.
uncomfortable.
I'm all over that drift.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's a real line. I forgot about that.
If you get my drift.
I'm
As it
all over
happens.
that drift.
I'm all over that drift, sir.
All right. Let's not turn this more gay than it has to be. As it happens,
It was
I dined
terrible
with
It's
we
gonna get
started it-
so
it was-
more gay after this case.
So
Anyways,
more
continue.
gay.
It was
Shut up.
the moment
A
we hit the
murder.
button.
All right, can I go now? As it happens, I dined with
Indeed.
him the night of the murder. We can't let this case fall through.
What was that screeching noise?
I
That
think
was Dio.
Tony again.
That was me.
No,
Oh.
Yes, I'm fine, sir.
Sir.
one more thing.
Call me a lawyer.
Call me a lawyer.
Oh wait a minute.
Wait, he is a
Don't
lawyer
say
though.
you're fine quite so much. It gets
He
quite
is a
annoying.
lawyer.
That's the goddamn funny.
People might take you the wrong way.
Do you think he's eligible to be a necro lawyer?
No.
No.
You're really gonna bring this not gonna say stupid because it's a wonderful joke, but inside joke
No, keep it
that
up.
also Tony and Jack do not have context for.
They
I
don't
cannot
need
interrupt.
context.
I was
feel like I
forced to
do.
learn this context yesterday when you were like,
Jack, you don't need
Really?
context.
I feel like I do.
Anyways, gulp.
I'll be
Tony,
preparing out a case.
Tony, what are you doing?
I just drank a bottle of lemonade and was just like gulping.
Are you a method actor now?
I am.
Announce when you're taking a sip, or else we're gonna have
Goddamn.
to film another lemonade ad.
You might want to introduce yourself to the client. I drink lemonade and now I'm Russian.
This isn't even subtle. This is just terrible. Stop, Tony.
Does drinking lemonade make you Russian?
Apparently.
Christoph Gavin drinks Minute Maid lemonade.
You ever just?
My name is Apollo Justice. If it isn't clear already, I'm a new attorney. And today is my first trial. Not that I'm worried or anything. The defendant has been accused of murder.
Holy
My
shit,
boss
really?
wants to help him out. Of course, and so do I. I mean, there's no way he did it. Not him. No way.
No, not him. Oh shit.
There he is.
It's me.
That's the guy.
Woo!
It's the
He's got
boy.
P.
Man.
He's got PA on his hat. That's PA. Pa.
Pa. He's a
What could
father.
it? What could it stand for?
He's a
No,
certified
it's not.
father. Pa.
It's not Pa. It's gotta be. It's gotta be something else. It's gotta
Phoenix
stand for
attorney
something.
at law.
What if that painting at the back? Actually, look at the background. What
It's
is
the
that
judge.
painting?
It's
I
the
can't
judge.
even tell, to be honest with you. It looks humanoid.
It looks like a monk.
It's the
It's a-
judge.
I'm aware it's the judge. Does the judge have a painting
You know
of
what?
himself?
Sometimes you want a picture of yourself in your courtroom that is public property and a public space.
Yeah, I was about to say this isn't like a public space. Why is his face here?
Because he's
Anyways, ...
dotty da dot dot dot.
Whoa. Good morning.
Morning. It's all up to you today.
I wonder who this is. Whoa.
First trial, nervous. Meeting him, cardiac arrest. Apollo dies.
Apollo's
Apollo
fucking dead.
Justice, more like Apollo just dead.
More like Apollo just
Got him.
died.
I think I'm supposed to say something. Help!
Who is he asking to help? That's him thinking.
That's his thoughts.
Yeah, I know. Is he asking his thoughts for help?
His own brain. He's racking his brain.
Okay. So you're
Fine. I'm fine.
Mr. Fine, is it?
I don't know about you, but he is quite fine.
I have emotions
Stop.
about these men.
You're not allowed to have emotions anymore.
See, now the funny thing is, I'm fully a lesbian, and I like making jokes like this. Like,
I am
I don't think they're
violently
true
gay.
at all.
I
don't think they're true at all. I'm just enjoying it.
I did remember you having an odd name.
Well, we're off to a
Stop
great
dying.
start.
I feel like I just smoked 20 cigarettes.
Stop dying.
No.
Are you sure you're okay? I mean, with me? Mr. Gavin is a top-notch defense attorney. And he's your friend, so why?
He's definitely top notch in some ways. You'll see.
Stop it. Stop it. No more. Illegal.
Shut.
Illegal.
No. You can do
Illegal.
it. Be confident.
Listen,
Illegal.
I gotta bring this to a screeching halt for a second. Don't you feel like naming the chat where you post pictures of the goddamn Ace Attorney characters the evidence locker was a little too overt? A little too overt?
No,
What's
it's
wrong with it?
absolutely not. Listen,
Something wrong.
the entire server is called the courtroom. Okay, what other situation would you have pictures in if not the evidence locker?
I literally named it
Gallery?
for. I
I
first
think I
named
got a
it like
picture of it.
Haley sends pictures so that I didn't clog up the general tab, and then Tony like insulted me and changed it. So it wasn't my fault.
Pattern, and we cannot just change the pattern.
Are we gonna move on? Because I did already say the
No.
lines.
No,
No, we're talking about this now.
we're
Oh, I
talking
see.
But
about
yes, we are moving on.
No,
Probably get
again.
No.
Sorry.
Because we're supposed to get through the first case
exercise
today.
ball. I don't want to bounce and ruin my audio.
Please, we'll
we
get
are,
through.
we are, and we're
We're supposed to
barely
get
into
through the
it.
entire first case, and it's already 4:40.
Oh my god, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did I just turn off my screen? Jesus.
No. Yes.
Okay. I accidentally turned my phone
Move
off.
it.
It'll be fine.
Move it,
It's fine.
assholes. Let's
I'm
go.
moving. Jeez.
We are moving.
Moving fast enough.
I'm really sorry this happened to you. I mean, I.
Oh, that's his papa.
It's time, Shelly.
No, no, no,
What
no.
am I doing?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I feel
Don't
like
be horny.
I feel like I'm not doing Phoenix justice, honestly.
No,
I don't
doing
think
anyone here
anyone can
justice.
really.
I don't know what you expect.
I don't
You're not
think
doing him
anyone
Apollo
can do it.
justice.
I'm
Sorry.
so sorry. I'm not doing him Apollo justice. I'm not doing Apollo
Okay.
justice.
Okay, I need to focus. First
Apollo
trial. Here
justice.
comes justice. Apollo justice. Roll credits.
Roll a rolling credit to say. All right.
Woo!
I'm out.
April 20th, we day.
Yeah.
The date didn't change. I just thought we needed to point it out again.
Yes. Okay, Jack, are you gonna take pain?
Who's
Yes.
The
Oh.
court is now in session.
Oh. Tony, your voice sounds like how my vocal
What was
cords
that?
feel right.
The court is now in session. I say, move it on.
Well, I asked Jack if he was gonna take Winston Payne, and I did not hear a response.
I said yes. Are you blind?
Okay,
deaf,
I'm
and/or
sorry.
dumb? You're fired.
I am dumb, but I'm
Wait,
not blind or
wait,
deaf.
Hold on a second. Can we just talk about what the fuck happened to his hair? Why has all of his hair migrated down to his chin?
Well, I'm gonna go with the most.
What do you mean his
voice I can
chin?
possibly think of.
Like chin.
What do you mean his chin?
That's shoulder
I mean,
length.
like chin. No, his shoulders are
He's
down
got a-
there.
He's got one hell of a bob going on.
He's got a bob, but also is balding at the top. How do you pull that off? How does
He
your hair-
doesn't.
No, not in like a
This
fashion
is the
sense.
worst
How
thing
does
I've
your
ever seen
body
in my
do
entire
that,
life. I just want
Look
you
at
to
the
know that.
lime green suit, man.
dude?
Anyways,
Everything about that is horrible.
He's just going
the-
through his midlife crisis.
fine. I mean, ready, Your Honor. Mind going blank. Don't panic. Too late.
Your name, Mr. Your name was Mr. Justice? And this is your first trial.
Yes, Your Honor. But I'm fine, really.
Is he fine?
Are
He is
you quite
fine.
sure? Your voice sounds a bit strained. As if you just woke up at 12 a.m. to do vocal. Yeah.
Oh,
Mr. Gavin? Yes, Your Honor.
Why are you doing the accent?
I was under the impression that you would be heading up this case. That was my intention, yes.
I love making Tony talk to himself.
However, a defense attorney must always cede to his client's wishes. And my client specifically requested Mr. Justice.
I love Kristoff's like court sprites.
You just love Kristoff in general. That's
He's
not
so
how you work.
pretty.
Okay.
He's so pretty.
Not me.
That's me.
I'm not attracted to men.
Listen. As a man enjoyer.
Man enjoyer of men.
Horny on main.
I'm horny on men. Excuse you.
Alright. Well, of course he wants justice.
Apollo justice.
Holy shit. That's the name of the guy.
Yep.
But to entrust this case to this greenhorn, why? I do not exaggerate when I say that you are the best defense attorney in town, Mr. Gavin.
Okay, so Gavin's got trial experience, fine. But does he have cords of steel?
I feel like Apollo's just gonna start breaking out into song at some point.
No,
I wish he would.
bad.
Because you can't
Negative.
say something like chords of steel and have that not mean music, right? Like, yeah, vocal cords.
That is
but,
like check out.
No, that's
In
screaming.
theater.
It's straight up screaming.
It's in
From
theater.
is that
Wait,
what
it's
he
a
does?
theater
Does he
thing.
just scream at people?
No.
Well, yeah, actually, that's his thing. He's too loud.
What?
He speaks to people too loudly.
What does that
and they-
accomplish?
Voice control is not his thing. He's bad. It's mainly because he's just bad at voice control.
Amazing.
Does that do
Anyways.
anything for him, or is he just yelling?
Chords of Steel is vocal exercise in the morning where he just screams. At least that's what I think it is.
He quite literally just wakes up and is like,
Ah!
All right, time to start the workout. Ah!
ah.
Ah!
I like to imagine he hears his alarm, and and his morning test is if he can scream louder than his alarm.
I like to think that his alarm is him screaming. His alarm noise is just like an audio file of
recorded-
just him
yeah.
screaming.
Ah!
Either that, or
I
he
think it-
wakes himself up screaming. He just wakes
I
up
think it
and is
should be-
screaming.
I like to imagine him waking up and getting ready for like the day and being like, yeah, and he's like wearing like workout clothes and he's like, all right, chords of steel time, and he like it's like a build up. It's like an ah.
I like to imagine everyone who lives like in the apartments or houses near him just naturally own like.
This man has an apartment he could never afford a house.
Well, everyone just has to own like
How
more.
has he
more
not gotten
mufflers.
kicked out if he screams every morning?
Weird neighbors.
Everyone's very polite to just put on mufflers.
No.
And let's begin.
I
The
fully
defense may enter the
He
court.
paid for everyone to soundproof their walls.
He can't afford
sleeps
that
in a
either.
Taylor is a
soundproof
very
room.
nice man, but I just don't quite understand why he's made us buy soundproofing. Well,
I
at least I didn't until last night.
Until
Not
last night
5
when our
a.m.
soundproofing broke because of his screaming.
How do you break soundproofing?
I don't
Cold
fucking
as
know.
steel.
But look at me.
Can I say this is truly an unfortunate turn of events.
What were you gonna say?
I was just gonna say, because of cords of steel. Oh no, I was gonna compliment Phoenix because I like his like single like 3 hairs on his chin. It's like, he's like me. He doesn't shave.
Tony,
If anyone had
never
seen more
compare
pictures of
yourself
you
to
over the
Phoenix
summer, you
ever
would
again.
not have been happy.
Tony, this man is depressed.
Hey, he's like me. What? Not? All right.
Tony, do
this
we
is
need to have
truly
another therapy session?
I'm sorry we had
Tony
to
Over
is
meet
Genshin?
again under these
Over Genshin.
circumstances.
Where we sit at one table and just talk.
Why not?
Except instead of
Anyways,
talking about cute anime boys, we talk about cute anime girls. Truly,
That
the
gets
balance
me-
of mankind.
Emma Sky.
Holy shit.
Long time see. Long
What?
time. Shut up.
You
Long
made
time
this
see.
exact same mistake.
Long time see.
You made this exact same mistake yesterday. At this
Long time
exact
see,
same.
Mr. Right.
You made the same mistake twice.
Guys,
It's
Tony's
almost
illiterate.
I am. Long
Tony, you're
time
fired.
no see. Mr. Right.
Let's put the past behind us, shall
It's his
we?
papa. It's his papa.
It does say Papa.
These days, I'm merely Phoenix Wright, piano player.
I love how his sprite in this game, like at this moment, like one eye is all squinty.
He,
Do you notice that?
Yeah,
Makes it
he-
look
he's
like on
squinting.
meth.
he
Makes
looks
it look like he's got meth.
he
You got
looks
the
so
meth
much
on
does.
more friendly than he did when he was actually a lawyer.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
He's
Like,
just so
he-
casual.
He looks like someone
Another
who would
reason to
give
love this
great
game.
hugs here. The rest of the time, it's like, if I look at this man, he will probably get me put in prison.
Possibly.
Well, he does. Mr.
Yeah.
Wright, how could this have happened?
I
Oh,
won't
That was Apollo.
speak of it further then.
I like how everyone's speaking as if it's a done thing already.
Yep.
No,
If the
you're on the defendant stand. You know what that means? Guilty until proven innocent. Sorry, Mr. Wright.
Time to die.
He couldn't have done it. Not him. Never. How can he do this?
In the prosecution, if the prosecution, what the fuck? If the prosecution would be
You're
so
just
kind
fired
to
at this
explain the charges, Mr. Pine. Payne?
pain.
Payne.
He's
Jack.
yeah.
Okay, alright, I'm gonna do the most shrill, irritating voice I could possibly ever think of for this.
Thank you.
To think I saw you enter this room as a fresh attorney, and now I'll see you leave in chains.
Thank you.
Winston Payne. Subtle as ever, I see.
I imagine Phoenix is absolutely lounging on that witness bench, like just leaning up against it, just like, yo.
Like
Yo.
the homeless guy in a
I'm
park.
going for like somehow
him.
my Phoenix voice has turned into like Edgeworth but fruitier. And
Eh.
you know what? I think that's
Kramaker
not
at
a
the
bad thing.
Borscht Mall
I
Club,
think it
a
is, but you
Russian
know what? Let's keep
restaurant.
going.
We're talking over the voice, dude.
The defendant, Phoenix Wright, took the victim, a customer. And he hit him. Wham! On the head. Smack! Killed him cold.
Killed him cold.
I think I'm the
Customer
best
at
voice
the
actor of all time.
restaurant.
Did you just become a motorcycle, Tony?
We need to stop getting sidetracked.
I'm sorry, I can't help it.
It's already
He
in
did
his
become
file.
a motorcycle.
He did though.
You say he was. He was.
The pianist for the club, it seems.
Phoenix, right? A pianist?
Yo, I play piano. I play the keys.
This is the weapon that took the victim's life. A bottle of grape juice. Grape juice is apparently our defendant's drink of choice. Just not wine.
Accepts the deadly bottle as evidence.
Whoa.
Deadly bottle added to the court record.
Something to note.
Deadly bottle. As if the bottle itself has some kind of intrinsically murdery property.
It does.
I have an idea.
evidence.
I have an idea. So okay, because I feel like I am not doing Phoenix any sort of justice, Tony, I would like to propose that I take Kristoff instead.
Do a trade.
Yes.
Okay.
How do you feel
Why
about
not?
that? Because I
Tony,
feel like,
you have to be so kind to Phoenix in this voice.
I can be kind to him.
cause I feel like
Good.
I can't do him Apollo justice.
I
Swear to God.
Okay.
can do him an apologist. Don't worry about it. Let's switch.
Cool.
Switch commence. Editor in the future.
All evidence is filed in the court record.
Okay, I like this voice better than mine.
Make a practice of checking it frequently. The
The court record. Right, I've heard of that. Wow, my voice is weird.
Wow,
What
my
the hell is
voice
a
sounds
court?
like two different voices.
We can't do the two people talking at once for pain voice anymore.
So
Yeah, you're right.
sad. Oh my god. Use the court record button to look at the evidence so far. I'm confident in your ability to handle this.
Right, the court record button. Sounds like it's time for some hands-on action.
Some
Whoa!
The O and
What?
on really looked like a P for a second, so I read that as hands pin action.
Pins action. Let's look at a dead man. There we go.
Oh, wow.
There he is.
He looks very dead.
He is
Who would
dead.
have thought? And I like how his name is
Um,
just Shady. What was his name? Shady Rick?
Hey. Actually, his name is Shady Smith.
Shady Smith,
It's
right,
right here
okay.
in the autopsy report. Shady Smith. Age
Age
unknown.
unknown.
Estimated time of depth. Depth?
Time of death.
Yes, he entered the pool at 1:45 a.m.
He fell down the
Anyways.
hole.
Okay. He dug to China. Okay.
So the victim was a customer at this restaurant. Mm. But just who was this shady Smith fellow?
Too overt.
Too overt, it seems. Huh.
Jack.
Jack.
We believe he was a traveler, Your Honor.
A traveler? Did he come from another universe?
Imagine
Is this an Easter
Payne
egg?
just standing there after the judge asks him a question and somebody goes, Jack! And then he goes, and starts talking.
He's just like scrolling on his phone, just like, oh, my wife divorced me again. Oh well.
Pay attention very good. I mean, I'd divorce him too if he got that fucking haircut, let's be honest.
Honestly, I never would have married him in the first place if he had that
That's
haircut.
what I was about to say!
No part of that
Anyways.
is good.
Jack.
I'm paying attention, okay? According to the passport, he had been out of the country for a number of years.
You're too busy playing Titanfall, we get it.
You know what?
Are you actually playing Titanfall right now?
Yeah.
He said he was earlier.
Wow.
He had only returned to his country recently, though his place of residence is unclear.
He had some sort of connection to the defendant.
That, too, isn't clear at the present, Your Honor. We believe they first met at the Borscht Book Club on the night of the crime.
Called Borscht.
Borscht.
Get the
Borscht.
German right.
Borscht.
It's not German!
They had only
I'm
just
just
met.
gonna call it Borscht from now on. Nothing you can really do about it, unfortunately.
Alright, I'm kicking him out of the call. What?
No.
If they
No.
had only
Do
just
it.
met, and why
Do it,
murder?
pussy.
Don't call him a
Perhaps the
pussy.
victim slighted the defendant's piano playing skill?
He kind of is, though.
It doesn't appear to have been the case.
It just showed up as just a
No,
T for
the
several
motive
seconds.
had nothing to do with the defendant's lack of playing skill. At least not piano playing. I'll let this photo explain what I mean.
It's a photo.
As we can see, it's a photo. As we can see, a game of poker was in progress at the night of the scene of the crime.
You added
Nicely
so many
saved.
words to that.
I just realized that I've already played through this entire game, which means that I can skip your lines totally.
Oh,
I can just skip stuff. Anyways, continue.
that's what? Wait a second. That's my mom. It's poker
Is it
gambling.
poker gambling? Holy
Yes.
shit.
Oh
Poker
my
gambling.
god.
That's a crime in and of itself.
Uh-huh.
Indeed. Appears our defendant was a dirty fucking gambling bitch. I mean, has fallen to become the basest sort of criminal.
It is true that the defendant was engaged in a game of poker with the victim.
It's true that the defendant was engaged.
Yet it was only that, a game in the purest sense. A competition, Your Honor.
Jack.
Jack.
Competition?
Yes, a test of wits, a silent clash of passions.
In other words, a dick measuring contest.
I
Constest.
measure your dick.
Only the
It's
cards.
cock poker.
Only the cards, their backs wreathed in blue flame, know its final outcome.
They
Heart
have
of the
numbers on
card.
them.
Heart of the card.
Come again?
Man sounds like the kind of motherfucker. I don't even know how to describe this really. He just sounds like the kind of motherfucker, to be honest with you. He just sounds like the kind of motherfucker.
Yeah.
The cards on the table had blue backs, Your Honor. I believe the defense was waxing poetic in an attempt to mystify those present and impress women.
That man is so gay.
No, I'm impressing myself right now.
Okay.
That. I'm gonna get him back. That will be our first order of business then. To find more to this fatal game of cards.
The card. The game.
Very well,
Cards.
defendant.
You were engaged in a Yu-Gi-Oh battle with the victim.
Holy shit, bazoinga.
He lost, and so he was sent to the Shadow Realm.
Wow.
I've never seen Yu-Gi-Oh! I just know that that happens a lot.
Yeah, I've never seen Yu-Gi-Oh either.
You will testify to the court about the poker competition held the night of the crime. My pleasure.
That was evil. That was an evil voice.
That was absolutely nothing.
That was evil. This
That
is
was-
it.
that
My
was
first
worse than I
trial.
did.
Here goes nothing.
It's my first try too, kid. All right.
Why am I'm trying to sound like an anime protagonist for Apollo, and it's not working.
No, it's working perfectly.
I am
Yes,
a pianist by trade, yet I can hardly play
A
at all.
pianist?
a pianist.
Pianist.
It sounds like penis.
It sounds like penis, but with a
Penis,
but with a T at the end.
I'm a pianist. What? My real job is to take on interested customers over at the poker table.
I'm a penis by trade. Isn't that what they just call a male prostitute?
The room where we play and the competition
Tools
is
of the
man.
trade.
the room where we play and the competition in there are the club's main attraction.
Tools of the trade.
Hey.
Okay, I'll continue.
There's another joke to be made about that.
The rules are simple. We play a game of poker using 2 decks of cards. That's all it is. Game. And our customers are happy.
Ba-da-ba-da-da.
A pianist who can't play piano?
Jack,
Better than a defense attorney who can't defend. Didn't he kick your ass like 500 times?
No, he's talking about
Preston
Apollo.
Garvey?
he's talking about Apollo.
Very well. The defense may begin the cross-examination.
I probably should have had my guide ready, but it's fine.
Nah,
Oh,
just remember.
right, Your Honor. Okay, my first cross-examination. Don't blow it.
Blow it hard.
Are you alright? You're sweating bullets.
See you, bitch.
Bullets? Where?
It's a figure of speech, Justice. Your voice sounds strained and raspy, too.
My brain feels strained and raspy, sir.
You've watched me perform cross-examinations many times. Though you've never done one yourself, have you? Care for a refresher?
What to do? Should I ask Mr. Gavin for a refresher course in cross-examination?
Do you
No.
want me to speak more?
No.
I don't need it. No need for help there, sir. I think I've got this one covered.
I
Yeah.
think you'd better do more than think. You know it, or you do not.
I'm fine. The cords of steel are ready for battle.
My
Ah!
cords are not made of steel.
Chekhov's gun is about to go off.
Okay, you guys have to help me. My weapons, press and present.
Find any inconsistencies, any lies in the testimony, and reveal them to the court. What accent am I doing? That is
I don't even know.
cross-examination.
It's aggressively English, I'll tell you that much.
Aggressively English.
Learn it, know it, do it.
The American understanding of British accent.
I
Yeah,
was
no,
just
but-
going for like fancy man.
Yeah,
And
Exactly.
like omitting some of the
Sure.
letters.
inconsistencies? Lies? Phoenix Wright? As if! Phoenix Wright would never lie, and it's up to me to prove it.
He has
Oh,
lied so
oh,
many times. So many
oh.
times.
The great bluff, ladies and gentlemen.
The great bluffman.
The defense may begin its cross-examination.
Okay.
Tony, you sound aggressively French.
I sound aggressive.
You're-
Alright, I'm channeling
It's-
my inner Aaron.
Strange.
Go to the part where he mentions the room, and you gotta press him on that.
Over at the poker
Next one.
table.
No, the next one. Yeah, the room where
Okay.
we play and the clubs. Yeah, that one.
What was that hunch? You're one of the ones that haven't played this before.
Oh, I don't know. I just remembered.
Oh, remembered. Oh, right, you've played a little bit of this case.
I played the
I
first
forgot.
case entirely, and then I didn't have the energy to continue.
I have
You
never
weirdo.
played any of this game before.
Jack and I have played it in full.
Yeah.
And so we're watching Dio's reactions right now. The room in the crime scene photo. Is it an attraction?
I have an attraction to certain members of the court currently.
All right,
Stop.
Dio, we
Stop.
got it. We get it, Dio.
Tony, it's your line.
Has quite a history, actually. The Borscht, the
You can
Borscht
do it.
Bowl Club used to be a gathering spot why can't I read? This one to be a gathering spot for black market types back in the day. So many bees. I hate the bee.
Black
There's
market?
a bee.
All in the past, things like the black
bees.
market are only on the silver screen nowadays. Suffice it to say that there were a lot of deals being made under the table. Right there in that room. A smoky room. Gambling hoods, you know. Just looking at the picture makes me feel bad.
Why is bad in quotation marks?
It's a good question.
The
Not sure you
bosses
want to know
gathered
the answer
around
to
the
it.
table, cutting
It's
deals,
bad in
safe
the
in
sense
the
of
eyes of the
the
law.
mob. He feels bad rather than bad.
Ah!
Meanwhile, a goon keeps watch through the small window.
He would say the word goon.
I can practically
did.
picture it now.
No, it just sounds like violently like a word that Phoenix would say.
Goon, yeah. That window does look like it would be good for keeping a lookout, but little else.
The room had a few other tricks to it. Though it was common knowledge to our regulars. At any rate, they come to play poker in a room steeped in history. Despite the dark past, it was all just good, clean fun.
Okay. So there's
My strategy has always just been press on literally everything and then get information that way.
wait for prompting. Okay.
Yeah.
2 decks of cards?
A simple measure to prevent cheating. Yeah, I remember that one didn't do much. If you alternate 2 decks, no one can slip in cards. There's something else I noticed. In addition to the cards on the table, there are some lying scattered on the floor.
Wait a second, I have a question. Before I say this, so it said he was killed with like a bottle of grape juice, right?
Yeah.
If you hit someone on the head with that, it would break.
Yeah, maybe.
It
Possibly.
if it's enough
Depends
to
on
kill
how
them, it's enough to
tempered.
break it, right?
Well,
it's a-
Depends on
yes
how the
and
glass
no.
is tempered.
But this is also video game settings, so you have to remember that they're not going to account for everything. If it comes to it, we can
a
ask.
beer bottle would break very easily. The thing is, like grape juice is a very thinly veiled wine allegory, basically saying that Phoenix is an alcoholic. So,
Shit,
I don't.
alcohol.
And wine bottles are often like thicker. So, like, I don't know.
Let me Google this.
Goggle.
Okay, we probably should be getting through the case.
No. Listen, this is the same treatment I would do if I was playing this on my own.
Fair enough.
You better not Google Ace Attorney Apollo Justice wine bottle.
No. Would wine balls break if you hit someone on the head with them? It would just bounce off the person's head.
There you go.
How?
Nicely done, Apollo Justice.
A
You're
wine
accurate.
bottle might break, but will at least leave a concussion and lacerations.
All right, good job. You proved you were wrong.
The guy's dead. Don't.
Let's go. Don't worry
Okay.
about it.
Hold on, I have to. Okay. Precisely. Cards on the table, cards upon the floor. Each one forming a complete deck. A crime scene painted blue by a sad sweep of cards.
Was it blue?
It's poetic, really.
Incidentally, we use 2 types of cards at the club. On the deck, yeah, I remember it wasn't all blue.
Yeah, I
One
remember
type
that.
of cards was red, the other blue. Call. Poker, you make 5 cards hands. In poker, you make 5 cards. Yeah, I said that right. I can see
I
how
think
it would be easy to cheat.
everyone here knows how to play poker.
Ha!
Kind of.
I play
Yes,
poker.
a game of hands. I
Hmm?
have quite good hands myself, you know. What? Oh, we're just gonna press.
So, you claim you weren't gambling?
That's right.
T.
It was simply a game.
Hey.
You didn't bet any money? Not even a little?
The only thing at stake in our game was pride itself.
Hives.
Ha ha! Well put, Mr. Right. Got a mind. I've got a mind to play a hand of poker myself. The stakes, your fate.
I was all with him until he said that, and I was like, man, it would be fun to play poker right now. No.
Play poker and play attorneys. Anyways, can we get back to the trial now? I can't imagine Mr. Wright lying in a testimony.
Isn't it a little
Isn't
early to be jumping to conclusions? This is your first cross-examination. Take it slow. If you need more information, don't forget to press.
Right. I got it. I'm fine. Time to listen to that testimony again.
Oh, we just clicked on everything, didn't we?
Yeah.
That was much
We
shorter
didn't
than I
press the first bit of it. You can hardly play?
Oh, I play sometimes when customers demand it. So I play them one song. That's usually all they want.
Was that supposed to be a boast just now?
The title of pianist is a mask, a respectable face I wear for the world at large. Then why are you really at Borstov's Ball Club?
They pay you just to play poker?
That would seem to be the case. I'm a professional after all. Jack.
Detect pride in that statement. It's just hard for an honest, hardworking member of society like me to imagine.
Yes. Your imagination was always a bit limited, Winston.
They're on a first name basis? What? No.
Hey, everybody. AU where Phoenix Wright becomes a stripper after.
Take my money.
Hell yeah, baby.
Anyway,
Let's go.
continuing.
Search it up on DeviantArt. You'll find all the shit you need, I bet.
Jack, go. Jack, feet. No, don't fall into them. You're supposed to be the clean one. Don't let them take over. In Minecraft
Tony.
server there, I say. I played poker for 7 years in that little room. And I've never lost once.
Hot.
What?
Yes, I know, my dick is simply that large.
What?
Not you, Tony. Jesus.
You see why the customers come now?
Ah! God.
Defeat the undefeated poker champion, they must say. Quite a draw. That is, I'm quite a draw. As I said before, my dick is quite large. Let's continue.
Wait, you've never lost once? Not even one time?
As I said, I'm a professional.
I mean, he is a
I'm
disgraced
about to
lawyer.
lose.
I
I
feel
just
like
called
that is
bathroom
one of
break.
the best. I feel like that's probably the best background you can have for playing poker.
He's known for bluffing. Just saying.
Yeah.
He's played poker for 7 years and not lost once. Is that even possible?
Statistically, no.
No,
This
it isn't. But this
competition
is Ace Attorney.
you're talking about. I believe the court understands the nature of the game sufficiently.
That's right. It was a simple game after all.
No. Are you sure?
Huh?
People are not murdered over simple games, Mr. Justice.
Craft his real intention.
Defendant, you were in the room the very moment that crime occurred. Yet you claim no connection to the crime? No, the screen's gone.
Hmm?
Haley, good. The internet. Oh, there you go. My screen was being dumb. And it's still being dumb. Why is internet not working? My internet's going slow. Is it working? No.
Tony?
Hi, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, give me 2 seconds. Maybe this will fit. Well,
Oh.
Hi.
Hello.
We can
My
still hear you.
Wi-Fi just dipped.
what if you just did?
Spectrum.
I don't have Spectrum. My Wi-Fi just kind of fucking yeeted. Anyways, continuing.
What's strange? I was really testifying about the competition that night. Asking me about the crime at this point is against the rules, Your Honor. Of course, I expect to hear a cry of objection from the defense.
I completely let that one slip by.
Don't despair yet, Justice.
Justice.
Sir?
Sir.
Right. There's something I'd like made clear. Namely, your connection to the case at hand. And I'd like to hear it from you.
Sure. Why not? Very well. The defendant will amend his testimony.
Just one little press, and I've got myself a whole new testimony. Yeah!
Yeah. I plead silence regarding the murder. I will say I never touched the murder weapon.
Doesn't it have his fingerprints on it? Yeah. Bears the defendant Mr. Wright's prints. So you say you didn't touch the murder weapon? Discreet juice bottle. Discreet juice bottle? That tone is awful. Right?
Right? Right, Mr. Wright?
Right?
Right?
So I said.
Right.
Right?
Something the matter, Mr. Justice?
Jack.
Jack.
Hee.
Ah, come on. Where's your energy?
Oh my god.
Too bad
The
our new
hair
defense
flare.
attorney never learned how to play dumb. Disturbing small children since 2004.
What's this, Mr. Bain?
Jack.
I examined the bottle in question, you see. And it was covered in the defendant's fingerprints.
Oh my god.
Didn't Apollo literally just say
Objection!
that?
No need to shout, Mr. Justice. I can hear you just fine.
Phoenix is just over there like, yes.
This is my lawyer.
How it sounds to hear me, but smaller and louder.
Shorter.
Shorter. Excess yelling can damage the judge's ears. And our case.
But what about my cords of steel?
Your cords of steel have no bearing here, sir.
Anyway,
Flesh now.
what's so strange about fingerprints on a bottle in a restaurant?
Well, that's true. What?
Jack.
Oh, I wouldn't prove a thing if they were normal fingerprints. Normal fingerprints? What, this guy, he got super extra
He's
double
got
layer fingerprints?
Plus.
But the fingerprints and the murder weapon were upside down.
He bought the expansion.
Oh,
Upside down? What does that mean?
this motherfucker turned upside down. I mean, it means he was holding the bottle inverted, and there can only be one reason for that.
Death.
Flop.
Murder.
Yes.
He reminds me of a horse when he flips his hair.
He looks like a
Yes,
horse.
to brain someone with the bottle.
Ah!
Oh,
Oh my
Mr.
god.
Gavin, I think things just took a turn for the worse.
Oh, I see no problem, Justice.
Huh?
The only thing that matters is the truth. There's a good reason for everything. You'll see.
Defend. Can you
yeah, then is there a
explain the
good reason my wife
fingerprints
left
on
me?
this bottle to the court? Huh. I stand by my plea of silence regarding the murder.
Thanks, Phoenix. You're so helpful.
For now.
You're so helpful.
Sir, you are an ex-lawyer. You know how bad that is to pull something like that. Why would you do that to yourself?
He's doing the opposite of Larry.
Not very cooperative, are you?
He's doing the opposite of Larry Butts in the first trial of the first game.
Which is
Where-
where he
Doing nothing.
overshares everything.
Yeah, Larry says too much and Phoenix says nothing.
This could hurt your
He
case.
took lessons from Larry, but in the opposite way.
Jack.
I'm sure I'm just gonna say it, you impatient fuck. I'm sure he's uncooperative because he's hiding something. There must be some reason.
Your Honor, you seem to have forgotten something.
And what might that be, Mr. Gavin?
I've got a fat cock. I mean,
Don't take my cock jokes, those are mine.
On the night of the crime, who was it who reported the murder to the police?
We're going to get Dio banned.
Why?
good,
Alright.
Ben.
Just
Speedrun
from
ban percent.
all of the jokes.
Reported?
Oh, I thought you meant
Nani?
you guys were gonna ban me from this. Not Twitch!
You haven't even said anything horny in a while.
No.
Pain.
Pain. Eternal suffering.
Jack.
Unexistence. Death.
I thought that was fucking Phoenix. I didn't read the name. That was the defendant, Mr. Right. But still, that.
Right. Really? What the fuck?
Yeah, well, according to the case file, the murder was reported from near the scene by a call from the defendant's sit.
Yeah?
Why has the video come out? Come on back here.
Did it cut out?
Defendant's cell phone. There it goes.
Near
Fuck,
the
that man has
scene.
no penis. Let's take a look at the diagram of the murder scene, shall we?
Oh, the diagram.
How's your
I remember
voice?
this.
How's your voice feeling?
This feels fucking terrible, by the way. I need a lozenge.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're
Give him
already-
a better voice.
I've already drank most of my water.
I
I'm
drink my
actually doing
lemonade.
well, which is I'm doing quite well on my water, which is surprising because I'm playing Apollo.
Is he hurting your voice?
No, just I have to
That's
talk
why.
a lot.
No, no offense to you, Haley, but I think you have the easiest voice right now since you're
Yeah.
doing your own voice.
I have a character that I absolutely want to take, and I will have to probably switch Apollo out for someone because of that voice. But like, it's going to be a lot more straining on me.
I'll take Easy Apollo because Judge Man is currently killing my vocal cords. Let's continue.
I can also
Yeah.
take Apollo.
I can do deep judgment voice if you want to go to pain.
No, it's fine. I can keep him for the case. You can have next one though.
Let's take over pain. I don't
Here,
like
you know
this.
what? We should get done with this case before we talk about swapping again.
Yeah. That's what I just said. Go, Pain.
The victim was murdered in a small room in a basement 2 floors down from the ground level.
You have permission to change your voice if you need to, though.
Okay. God, I'd have to think of a good one. Of course, cell phones can't get reception so far down.
Isn't that exactly the same?
I need to think a new
Wait,
one.
wait, wait. Can
Oh,
I give a
Defendant use
suggestion?
the
Can I give
stairs in
a
this hallway
suggestion?
to go above ground.
Oh, wait,
God, will you
Jack,
be
can I
over
give a
talking already?
suggestion? Can I?
Payne is talking a lot.
I want to give you a suggestion for Payne. Well, you see, the call was from the first floor of the restaurant.
I think Tony should just take pain.
No, I like Judge. Judge is so cool. All right,
I mean,
go,
Or
you
Jack.
can do
should Jack
both.
take Phoenix?
Jack could take Phoenix.
Do you want Phoenix, Jack?
Sure, might as well.
Phoenix is just being passed around like a boy toy.
I feel like you have. I feel Jack. I feel like you have the best voice for him.
All right,
Getting
I'll do it.
crowd
I'm
surfed.
down.
All right, you got Phoenix. I got Payne.
Okay.
That
And
sounds
this
like
is
the
phone
worst
that
training you
made
can
the
get.
call.
Write cell phone out of the court record.
Woo!
Well,
Can I steal his phone number?
No.
The defendant could have just fled the scene of the crime if he so chose. Yet, he fulfilled his duty as a citizen and reported it to the authorities. And you
fuck
claim,
yeah, America.
and you claim he is being uncooperative.
Space the fuck out.
Heck.
Nice save, Mr. Gavin. I'd better not waste this.
Thank you, Apollo. I think the prosecution has toyed with our client enough for the time being.
The prosecution has, but we're not us. We're not to what the fuck. Todd, I assure you, no one is more serious about toying with him than me.
No, that would be me. What was it you said? The defendant was in the room the very moment that the crime occurred. How can you possibly know this?
That's a good question.
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 The answer is simple, Your Honor. The prosecution has a decisive witness.
Oop.
He. You're good as they say you. I can't decide on a good voice. I just need it to be high pitched.
It's so hard
I'm
to
trying
do
to-
voices.
Apollo is also difficult, so
I
because
just
I'm
want
like,
all voices that I can do in like a fancy man accent, because that one is so easy for me to do.
Wow, you're
I'm
really challenging
moving him
yourself this
around
time.
the like higher and lower voice. So
Apo-
someone else was in the room the night of the crime. That must mean they witnessed the crime.
Everything up till now has been a warm-up, Justice.
Get ready. It's go time.
Are you ready?
Does it give you a question?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Very well. The prosecution make Todd's first witness to stand. Can I take witness?
Here's the bitch.
Can I take witness?
Are you
Are you
I
okay?
love
sure?
Is
Well,
your voice
Dio-
gonna be okay?
I
Because you're doing
I
a
kind of
lot of
want to take her.
characters.
Yeah,
Three
Tony,
people. It's your Tony.
you're ruining your voice
No.
with the judge.
Fuck, but okay,
Tony,
fine.
I'm gonna
Dio,
take
do
the
you
witness.
want witness?
I think Haley should do witness.
But okay, you only have Christopher, and Haley's always gonna be talking to herself.
Christoph?
Yeah. So Dio only has Kristoff, and they come in like once
I
every 26 sentences.
I don't want to do the
I
witness.
am volunteering for the witness. I want the witness.
You're okay talking to yourself?
I want her. Yes. I want it.
All right, then go for it. Hold on, just a moment. Where's the witness? All I see is a butt. I surmise that she has been frightened by the defense's demonic-looking horn.
So I used a little hair gel. Relax, people. That was a lot of hair gel,
If
Apollo.
Ricardo was here, he would have had something to say about that. Have you seen how much fucking hair gel that man uses?
Shut the fuck up. The man is beautiful.
He
Have
is
no
beautiful,
fear.
but
If any horns at this point in your direction, this court
Yeah.
will cut them off.
You are sure?
I swear it on my gavel. Please come out from your cave and let me in.
I'm gay. Isn't violence against hair a crime, Your Honor?
Hair is not
Isn't
alive.
Well, if you are sure it is okay.
First time I saw her, I was like, oh, she's cute. And then I was like, oh, she is no longer cute. Wait a minute. You're a girl. Oh, I'm excited
on.
now.
Oh,
Never.
Would the prosecution care to explain the witnesses are paraphilia?
no.
Paraphernalia.
Paraphernalia is an object, and paraphilia is a sexual attraction to ghosts. So, just be a little careful with that.
Why do you know that?
I mean,
Listen,
paranormal.
some wild shit goes on when you play Phasmophobia, alright?
I'm sorry. Are you saying that somebody has tried to fuck the ghosts before?
Who hasn't?
I've never. Wait.
Yes, is a professional. What? Yes, she is a professional, Your Honor. Those are merely the tools of her trade. To be honest, Payne's voice is way better. It's just so smooth. And that could be.
I'm gonna kill myself.
My name is Olga Orly. I am employed as waitress in Borscht Club restaurant.
Then, why the camera? Why do you take
Of
pictures
course,
of me?
it is my pride to serve borscht that is naming restaurant. But they also perform, how it is said, other service.
Would you take a 20? It takes one of these other services taking customers' pictures?
That sounds awfully porny.
Da, like for example, this one.
That's the defendant. Oh, I remember this comes in handy. That picture's important. Indeed, on the night of the murder.
Man in white hat is one who has gone kaput.
Indeed, that is the victim. Jump. Order! Order! Evidence to casually drop on her laps.
It is same way as I drop cold bowls of borscht on laps of customers, casually.
Is it the same way you drop your hips casually? Then the court will casually accept this evidence.
You fucking hypocrite. You dunk on us on saying horny things, and then you say horny things.
I genuinely couldn't even tell what Tony was saying there because his judge voice accent thing is so strong that half the time, unless I can see the words on the screen, I have no clue what the fuck he's saying.
Exactly.
So all I could tell was that it was something horny, but also I couldn't tell what it was.
Good, because I'm a tad bit ashamed of it.
You should be ashamed, Tony.
I'm ashamed
He
of
was
existing.
playing a character. Anyways, continue.
Now, witness, where were you at the time of the murder?
I was in the room. The hideout, we call it. Excuse me? The hideout? It is a room where famous gangster bad guy was arrested. Bad guy was arrested. It is a room where murder took place.
Wow. They really
What?
have someone
Your
called
look of
bad
utter
guy.
surprise. It is lovely. I will post by courtroom door later for you. Da, photos will be numbered and you will write which ones you want copy of. So there were 3 people in the room at the time of the crime. Crime time!
Crime time!
There were 3 people in the room at crime. The victim, Shady Smith, Mr. Wright, and Olga Orly was our witness. We're all in the room at crime time.
It was crime o'clock and there were 3. 3 crime o'clock.
And if Mr. Wright isn't the killer, that means...
Very well. Witness. You will testify. Why did I change it? You will testify to the court that night about that night's events. Speak
About that
your
night's evidence.
evidence?
That
No, I
fateful
said
night.
events.
You almost said evidence.
Oh
Anyways,
yeah, that's you're right.
that night, customer said, asked me to deal cards for game. It was cold. Both players played with hats on. Duh. The victim, he plays whole time with his hand on locket at his neck. Then, last hand is done. But something terrible has happened. Duh. That man flew at the victim and is strangling him to death.
Duh. Okay. Oh.
So that's not how he
Duh.
was killed.
But incidentally, who won the game? Who won the game?
Pain.
Isn't it obvious? The winner was the victim, Mr. Smith.
Can't go that
That's
high without
ridiculous. Because
shattered glass pane.
Mr. Wright can't lose.
Ahem. Justice. Maybe you can come up with a more legitimate objection?
But he hadn't lost in 7 years.
Oh, that was a voice crack. Take it from the guy. What? I didn't lose my case my first seven years as prosecutor either. Incidentally, I have some evidence here.
You sound like you're trying to be a Care Bear.
I just gotta remember, go as high as high as man possible.
Go.
Well, the poker chip says this lay on the very moment of the crime.
Time!
The hand and the chips on this side belong to the defendant, Mr. Wright. Those on the far side belong to the victim, Mr. Smith. Chips, you say? Chips? Duh! I mean, yes. Imagine that the poker is war. Your hand is your army, and the chips are the spoils. I know that after all.
Oh my god.
The poker head of poker courtroom number 3.
I think he means poker face.
Looking at this picture, it angers me. Does seem that the victim, that most of the chips are on the victim's side of the table.
Chip photo added to the court record.
Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
Yeah.
Very well. Defense may prosecute the witness. Okay, go to the locket part.
You sure?
Yeah, go to the
Because
locket
D
part.
already printed out one of the. Alright.
There was a part where she was like,
Hold
a
it
locket
clear.
in hand.
Place whole time with his hand on locket at his neck.
Okay, go to the evidence. No, oh, okay.
Oh, evidence?
Yeah, because
Well, we
in
probably
the
should press it first, at least, right?
okay.
I just pressed.
Uh-oh, video's cutting out.
Yeah, it's cutting out for me too.
Yeah, it's just frozen for me.
Hey, we get to stare at Apollo's face this whole time. Doesn't he have a nice face?
Do you think I have time to go grab more water?
Do you think I have time to what? Yes,
Do you think I have time to do the laundry?
possibly. What? You skip?
Well, my Wi-Fi dipped out again.
I'm sorry.
One sec.
Alright, do
I
Apollo's
may as well
voice.
just turn it off for now. The defense would like a clarification. This is a locket we're talking about? I mean, a pendant with a picture in it, right? Not a rocket?
Of course I knew that. Was probably a pendant shaped like a rocket. That's why she called it that. Oh, they're making fun of her accent.
Oh.
It's considered bad form to poke fun at the hard of hearing in our society. We live in a society.
Hard of hearing or hard of
Bottom text.
understanding.
We live in a society.
So what happened? What happened next? And then they move on.
So you wanted
the
to go
pendant.
back?
Yeah, go back to the pendant.
Present
Now pull up
something?
evidence. Yeah, present.
Uh-huh.
It's gonna be the murder photo.
This?
The
Oh, yeah, I see. Witness's statement is. Oh no, this isn't it.
Yeah,
You
no,
busted.
because again, she said he was strangling him.
Tony!
He was killed with a bottle. Tony, what the fuck?
No, but in the picture it doesn't have the locket, and it says that the witness
That's
had the
not.
locket.
No, that's not important. That's
Oh,
not nearly as important as saying the wrong murder weapon.
Oh really? Strangled, you say? That's odd. Bah, normal customers only choke on borscht.
It's
No, I mean
borscht. It's soup.
I mean-
How do you choke on soup?
it's chunky soup, if I remember correctly.
Mm.
No, I mean this report shows that the victim died of a blow to the head. Miss Orley, really now, did you witness the crime?
oh, that was my favorite part. It was like. Doo, 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 doo. Looking at the picture, it doesn't seem like he was hit. He's still wearing his hat and everything, except for the locket. Yet, it is the fact that he was hit, Your Honor. It is a fact that he was hit. That's the picture then. That was the picture I was remembering. Here's a photo.
I skip pain line.
Oh,
Well, that's quite shocking, isn't it? His head certainly was hit.
Crime photo 2 added to the court record.
Where's
But I have seen it happen. The defendant, he lunged at the victim, his neck. Oh really, Miss Orley? I think I've caught you in your own lie this time.
Justice. I admire your enthusiasm, but perhaps you should think this through once more.
What do you mean? I found a contradiction.
There's one thing in her testimony that troubles me.
Very well. It seems we should continue the cross-examination. Alright, go to the locket.
There's such a thing as thinking too much. This horse
Hi.
is dead. Let's stop beating it.
There's such a thing as thinking aloud too much, too.
Go to the locket.
Okay. This bad boy right here.
See,
Mhm.
Tony, you had the right idea.
Yeah,
it's
that's
not
one
in the
correct.
right order.
That's correct. You know, there was one curious part in her testimony, just like Mr. Gavin said. But what does it mean?
What do we
Mr.
mean?
Mr. Justice, would you care to explain what it is you're thinking so intensely about?
Recall the
Then-
testimony, Your Honor. The victim played with his hand on locket at his neck, I believe she said.
I hope that you aren't about to raise an objection to the witness's grammar.
No, wouldn't dream of it. But look at this photograph. Look at this photograph! Do you see a locket on the victim's neck?
Well, well done, Justice. I'm impressed.
Kristoff is still mid-puberty.
Sorry, guys.
Actually, wait, we can check profiles, can't we? Yeah, we can. 32.
Sorry.
He's been in puberty for
Sorry,
12 years.
Justice. My voice cracks still happen as I'm still in what you would call puberty.
Good job.
My prepubescent phase. Oh wait.
Look at him, he's smiling.
I knew you would be able to handle this.
But what does it mean?
It means I'm having voice cracks.
Fuck
It means
it.
I'm a growing lad.
Good job.
A growing boy.
If we are to believe this witness's testimony at least, when the locket disappeared following the victim's death.
Lockets don't just disappear, Your Honor.
Well, sometimes they do. It's quite simple when you think about it.
It's all goblins. Goblins take them.
If the locket is gone, Someone must have taken it off, no?
Thanks, Mia! Taking it off. Wait, you don't mean...
The defendant wasn't strangling the victim at all. He was taking off his locket. Wouldn't that explain it?
What a homoerotic moment to just stand up and just take off their necklace.
God, Phoenix, so fruity. 1,000,000 out of 10 on the fruitiness scale. And Edgeworth isn't even here.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
What? Nani? Desu? Defendant. Defendant. What do you have to say to this? Jack.
This is the judge.
Yeah, Phoenix is up next, don't worry.
Say, I say.
Yes.
I just noticed this, but what the fuck is that on your neck? Do you have something hanging around your neck? You have something hanging around your neck, don't you? Don't you?
Jack.
I just said it.
You did?
Okay, you know what? Yes, it's a locket with a photograph inside. A photo of my daughter.
Come again?
Phoenix, he isn't a virgin after all. Hooray!
Impossible.
Mr. Wright, you have a daughter? You did it? With a woman?
Mr. Wright, you got laid?
Confirmed at this time of the arrest.
Mr. Wright, we thought you were gay.
Mr. Wright, did you adopt her with Edgeworth? Because I can't see
No.
any other way that you have a daughter, sir.
Alright, continue.
This man's too gay to have heterosexual sex.
Sure. The picture of the locket indeed, Mr. Wright. Is indeed Mr. Wright's daughter.
So Mr. Wright has a locket, too? Why don't I buy that? Why don't I buy that this is just a coincidence? Are we gonna see inside the locket?
Well, now. The results of the poker game led to the murder? Perhaps we should hear a bit more about the outcome of the game. Nah? For the testimony won't really be necessary. It's clear the defendants lost badly.
Ooh?
Orly? Orly! Testify to the court about the game played between the victim and defendant.
Give us testimony. I love doing her voice. The game the game began with 3,500 points in chips for each man. House chips come in two sizes, small and large. The one who was winning, it was the victim. For last hand, defendant play with all chips on table and lose. The moment loss was decided, defendant grabs bottle from table and boom.
Indeed, looking at this picture. It does seem to be a one-sided game. The court knows a porco. As the court knows, poker was the defendant's life. Finally, must have been a bitter pill to swallow. Times have I heard these words. I done it in a fit of anger. What the fuck? A common tale, true.
I did not do that. Methinks the judge watches too many old court movies. Mr. Wright said he hasn't lost in 7 years, so this testimony must be wrong.
So, Dio, do you want to figure it out? Because I remember the answer clearly.
I don't know. It seems like either they just Because it seems like it's likely that Phoenix didn't in fact lose, but that they just manipulated the picture to make it look like he did for the purposes of this.
Well, let's look over the picture, since that's what's mainly being used right now.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Let's get more of the testimony.
Dio isn't gonna get the clues for it. Do you remember what it is, Haley?
As chips come in two size, small and large, the one who was winning, it was the victim. I think we should press on this. Are the chips in this photo all the chips that were used? Da, of course. Something's fishy with these chips. Should I press harder?
Yes.
Press harder. Maybe you could explain a bit about these chips. Explain. What is there to be explained?
Pocket chips are pocket chips. What the fuck are you talking about? And look at me with my hair back. Ha 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 ha. There's not fish and chips. Why are you doing these things? Okay.
Thanks. Now that I've pressed her, I'd better ask something. What are these chips worth? Are they in dollars or rubles even? What? Yet, as I've been saying before, it was a game, not gambling. Hard perhaps for capitalists to understand.
Oh boy!
Two types of chip, 100 points chip and 1000 point chips. It is not money, da.
Dio.
Oh, justice.
Sir,
Don't you find her comment interesting?
the capitalism part? In more ways than one, sir.
I'd have it added to her testimony myself.
Well, does the defense want to add this to the testimony?
Yeah, I do think this deserves further scrutiny. Added to the testimony. I wish I knew where I was going with this.
He's learning well.
Pretty well, witness, if you would be so kind. The Dio, again, do you want Dio to figure it out, or should we just answer?
Your Honor. Yeah, Dio, do you want to do it?
Okay, can I look at the picture?
Which one? This one?
Yeah. Wait, so it said the whole thing was 3,500 points worth, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
No matter which way the points are assigned to the chips here, there's no way that could be possible.
Oh my god. I forgot that was the solution here.
That
I mean,
was the
think about it.
solution.
If it's the smaller ones, there's too many. If it's the larger ones, it's also too many.
Mm-hmm.
That is exactly correct.
Mm-hmm.
You're sure it was the victim who won? Absolutely sure?
It seems our new attorney is a bit confused. Shall I explain it to him? A glance at the picture is enough to tell you who won. You're not in kindergarten. I'm quite intelligent.
That was Apollo.
Just for safety's sake, could you explain the problem to the court, please?
Of course, Your Honor. In this photo, I see small chips and I see large chips. Tell me, which were worth 1,000 points?
Why, the big ones, of course. Duh!
Oh, I thought so too. But then the totals don't add up.
What? The totals? You did actual math? What the fuck?
Let's review what the witness told us. Each man started with 3,500 points in chips, and the combined total value of the chips was 7,000 points.
Mm-hmm. Yes, if my calculations are correct. Let's see, 3, 1, 2, carry the 5.
They are, Your Honor. Now, look at this photo that allegedly shows all the chips. If the big chips are worth 1,000 points and the small chips are worth 100, and you add them up, how much? Oh, that's pain.
How much is it? It's 7,000. What the?
Do it yourself. You aren't in kindergarten, are you? 10,600 points. The chips don't add up.
Mm-hmm.
This clearly contradicts the witness's testimony.
But why? How could this be? Money.
Exactly. Justice. Now that you know the what, you must determine the why.
Right. There's only one possible way to explain this contradiction. Starting points were wrong, chip count was wrong, both were right.
Starting points.
Nope.
I have a feeling both were right.
It is both alright.
I haven't
Yeah.
played this in a while,
I mean,
so I'm going
it's,
off of feel.
again, like I said earlier, it seems like it's most likely that they were just manipulated for the purposes of taking that picture, but that the actual points of the game while it was happening were correct.
No. Okay, if you remember correctly, there were 6 red chips. The small ones are worth 1,000. And then there are 10 big
No,
chips.
those small ones are worth 100.
Mm-mm.
That's
They
what
were just
Payne says.
Hmm?
Payne said
Oh, then
that.
it
Payne,
isn't? Okay, I guess I just spaced out.
I might just say both were right.
Oh, wait, no. You said Payne said that?
Yeah.
No, Payne doesn't know.
Shh. We're not at that part.
Okay. Then do what
Both
you
were
guys want
right.
to do. Both were right.
Each man began the game with 3,500 points. If all the chips are indeed shown in this photograph, then there can be only one answer.
Mm-hmm. Well, what is it?
The value of the chips was the other way around.
Mm-hmm. What?
Want to know what I think? The small chips were worth 1,000 points, not the big ones.
Mm-hmm. Madness! Utter madness! Chips again. There are 6 small chips and 10 large chips. Why? That doesn't make 7,000 points when you add them up.
It's funny that the witness decided not to say anything about this.
Yeah. It's always interesting how the
Maybe she
witnesses
can't do
never.
math, who knows. Excellent work, Justice. It's almost as though you figured it out by yourself.
Wow, thanks for the shade, Kristoff.
You're
Well,
welcome.
I'm just glad I was the one who said it.
But wait! The value of the chips may be different, but that changes nothing. No, it does change a lot.
It changes a lot.
Indeed, the victim did have the large number of chips still. Why is he becoming drunk?
I don't know.
Let's count this here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
One has
6, 7,
4,000, the
8,
other.
9. Yeah, one of them has 4,100 and the other has 2,900.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously, Phoenix
Good.
was winning.
Using your multivariate calculus to your fullest. Good job.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I think all of you guys are in higher math than I am.
Yeah,
Smart.
I'm the dumb one here.
Get
exactly.
dunked on.
If the small chips are 1,000 points and the large chips are 100, let's do a little math. Add up the points for each side of the table.
The victim, Mr. Smith, had 2,900 points. And what the fuck, why do you keep skipping my lines? Had 4,100 points!
That was really not me. Well now, it seems that Mr. Wright was winning that night after all. That means there's no motive. My client had even less reason to kill the victim. After all, he was winning. Now, Miss Orley, you must have known the true value of the chips, since you were there at the scene of the crime. Weren't you?
Order! Order!
I just remembered that you guys can't hear the music.
Oh, did the music change?
No, it's just the music is good. Anyways, continue. Tony?
It appears our defendant has lost his motive. I said everything. Why can you not hear me? And Mr. Wright's supposed defeat never happened. Nick. We must now ask ourselves whether.
Okay.
Why you keep skipping my lines?
Oops. It wasn't me!
Excuse me. What is it, Miss Orderly?
I did not want to be saying this, but actually, you see,
Say what, Miss Orderly? What do you say?
in the last end, there was cheat. Oh!
Cheat? You don't mean.
I mean, I think she means a cheat.
A cheat?
What do you mean?
Cheat.
Wait, what do you mean? Let's go.
They're all the same thing. Yes, there was cheat in the last end. That is why game ends with chips as they are. Great, just great. First we have lying, now cheating.
Well,
Deal.
this case certainly has taken a turn. For the interesting.
Witness, you will please testify to the court. Tell us about the cheating of the final hand. Alright, this should be the last one if I remember.
Last one with her, maybe. The last hand, both men had full house. There is 4 of each card in the deck from ace to king. If you look at both men's hands, cheat is more obvious. The next moment, game becomes argument. The defendant's trick was exposed. He took bottle in his hand. Poor Mr. Smith. Miss Orley, why did you not tell the court about this from the very beginning? I thought I smelled a cover up here.
Ah, smelling?
Well, folks, it's time to throw back the covers.
Mm.
She said to look at the photo.
I can't tell anything from the photo. I see 2.
Yeah,
Oh,
neither
I
can
see
I.
4 aces. Go
Yeah?
back.
There's an ace of clubs,
There
ace of
are 4
hearts,
aces.
ace of diamonds, and ace of spades.
That's
That's very
very...
unlikely.
Yeah.
It's very unlikely,
wait,
but it
no,
can
go
happen.
back. He has the highest. He has 2 aces and 3 kings.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why the victim won the hand.
Yeah, okay. I only noticed the 4 aces
But the
part.
photo was about the chips.
A full house, a very high scoring hand. Not easy to make, in my experience. That alone is enough of suspectlessness, scrupulousness tactics, scrupulous.
Mr. Gavin? What's a full house?
I get to explain poker.
Come on, Polly. Come
Woo!
on, Polly. Never played poker before?
Let's skip. Liars these days, you don't know your poker. Can we skip that part? I can't say this bodes well for your case or career.
What is this? Some kind of secret court poker ring?
Justice. You know the terms 1 pair, 2 pair, and 3 of a kind, yes?
Yeah, no problem. 2 cards with the same number makes a pair, and 3 makes 3 of a kind.
Good. Now picture a hand with 1 pair and 1 3 of a kind. That's a full house.
That doesn't sound very easy to make, does it?
No, it's not.
You can say
It's not.
their hand in this photo.
Wow, they both have full houses.
We forget that there was an easy way to make a full house. And that's and that go undefeated for 7 years. You cheat.
You cheat.
You
Ooh,
cheat.
you cheat.
You cheat.
The defense may cross-examine the witness.
If he did cheat in the last hand, that still leaves one important question. Mr. Wright lost that hand. Who's ever heard of a professional con man losing when they cheat? A lot of people. There's a lot of guys that have done that.
I think you gotta press on who because she never said who cheated. She just said it makes it very obvious.
One
So make
last hand, the last hand both men had full house. There is 4 of each card in deck from ace to king. If you look at both men's hands, cheat is more obvious.
press there. I forget what was the solution for this one.
How is it clear? The defendant, he played the 5th ace. Huh?
There are only 4.
I still remember both hands very well. Mr. Smith's hand has 3 aces, and Mr. Wright's 2.
Oh, obviously the cheat has a foot, or perhaps I should say a hand.
That's not the phrase.
Your Honor, perhaps this can be added to the testimony, without Mr. Payne's joke.
I agree. Without the joke, it was a bad joke.
Yeah.
Very well. The witness will add this detail to her testimony, please. Alright, just show the picture and you're done.
Boop, boop.
Wait. Is that the right one?
It was the right one.
Yeah.
Okay.
It appears the witness is mistaken. Mistaken? But my name. Look, this piece of evidence clearly contradicts what you said in your testimony.
That's the photo of the chips, is it not?
Justice. Perhaps you ought to explain your point in a way that the judge can comprehend. In other words, use your finger to point out your point.
One sec, everybody's cutting out a bunch.
It's just like internet on every front is assaulting you.
Yeah.
Yes. Please point out the contradiction in this photo.
Alright. The claim that there was 3 aces in this hand.
No. 3 kings. Yeah.
Yeah.
Miss Orley, in your testimony you made the following claim. Mr. Smith's hand has 3 aces. But as you can clearly see, the victim's hand only held 2 aces. Eek!
Well, maybe the witnesses was simply confused. Perhaps it was the defendant's hand that held the 3rd ace in question.
Take another look at the evidence. As you can see, the defendant also had 2 aces in his hand. Where's this 5th ace? I see cheating, alright, and it's going on right here in this courtroom.
Is this gonna be Ooh. 2 aces in each player's hand does make 4 aces total. Hardly proof of cheating.
Wait, please. It is true. I have seen it, the 5th ace. There was cheating, I swear to you. That's odd. She must be lying, yet she's the most sincere I've seen her all day.
You're right to trust your instincts.
Mr. Gavin?
Who knows what lies in store for us in the trial ahead? Your Honor, if I may, I have a suggestion.
What might that mean, Mr. Gavin?
If you don't mind. It froze. Oh, perhaps we might examine the actual cards.
The cards? Oh, yeah, red and blue.
Mr. Payne.
Yes?
The player's hands that night were set aside as evidence, were they not? The defense would like to request that the cards be shown in court.
Very well. The prosecution will submit this evidence. Which will you examine? The victim's cards or the defendant's cards? I think the answer was the victim. No, I mean the defendant's. We should analyze Phoenix's hand.
Yeah,
If these cards don't prove cheating was going on, nothing will. Now, which of these hands is more suspicious? The
That's
victim? Is that where
I
is
mean,
that where we're going?
here, let's talk about this first. So the one that's more suspicious would be the victim's hand because 3 kings and a pair of aces. That's
Mm-hmm.
the highest one you can get, and also incredibly unlikely just because of that.
Mm-hmm.
But
But
if we chose the defendants, it would clear him of,
cheating.
cheating.
Either way, we prove something. And my gut, I don't remember the answer, but my gut's telling me we gotta choose Phoenix. So go
Okay.
with the defendants.
1 minute, 1 minute. I can add a save file. There we go.
Cool.
Now we have a save that we can use. Are we going
Well,
Phoenix?
yeah, Phoenix. Defendants.
Yeah.
1 moment. Switching back to Wi-Fi. Okay. Let's start with Mr. Wright's hand. The defense would like to view the defendant's hand.
Very well. Mr. Payne, your evidence. Yeah. Yeah, because the internet's slow tonight.
Received evidence. Wright's hand.
Well, now, let's see what we have here.
Right. Right, sir. Oh, we're doing this now? Ugh.
When examining evidence, be sure to view it from all sides and angles.
This thing is going to be hell from now on, by the way. Continue.
Try using the dials on the evidence viewer. That should give you a better perspective on the case.
Okay, let's do this. Oops. Nothing here.
They're red. I thought these ones were supposed to be blue.
Wait a minute. 1 moment. Let's do the other one.
Perhaps
Examine the other hand.
I wanted to speak.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot.
I
My
get
brain
so
just.
few lines.
I was in autopilot.
It's fine. It's okay.
Don't worry. Justice is always swift. Aha!
Yes, there's a blue card.
Watch, watch, watch. I can't examine it. I can't examine it. I can't examine it.
How? Why?
I can't examine it. The control is so finicky in this game. I love this game. Horrible. This part is awful. Look, I'm going all over. How?
Maybe try clicking.
Now! Okay, sure.
I was gonna say try clicking
What?
the other side of it.
Your Honor, look at this. One of the victim's cards. The back is a different color. Tony?
Tony's muted.
He's what?
Tony muted himself. Did he go or something?
If he's gone, I should go too because I need to do something.
Well, he's not gone. He's still in the call. He's just.
Oh, yeah. I'm not leaving the call. I just need to go to the bathroom.
Okay, well, why don't we take a break then?
Okay. Taking a short break because Tony's gone.
I need water also. Okay, I'll be back.
All right. Is Tony back?
What?
No, and I just got called for dinner.
Ah, man. I wonder how long this short break is going to be.
Is Tony still in the call, right?
He's still in the call.
No, Tony disappeared from the call. He left.
Oh, there he is.
I don't know what. Tony was just like, I don't want to play anymore.
Jack just left.
Like left.
No, he went
Someone's
to eat
gonna-
dinner.
Yeah, somebody's
Oh.
gonna have to take over Phoenix's voice, but it'll
Okay.
be fine.
I guess I can stay. So my mom was like, "Do you want to go to the movie theater?" I was like, "Kind of," but then I was like, "I got a game," and she was like, "Well, figure it out."
I mean,
I kind of wanted to finish the first case, and I don't mind too much just not going. They want to see the new what's the Adams Family one, the one that's really shit.
Oh yeah, don't.
Yeah, I would only go for the popcorn.
you can just make popcorn.
We do have popcorn. Oh, all right, give me a second to just be like, yeah, I'll stay.
My dad threw me a bunch of Nilla wafers, so I'm eating those.
Dude,
That's
I
my
should have
dinner.
grabbed a snack while I was downstairs, but my mom is making green bean casserole. So I get to have that tonight.
Wonderful.
Yes, I'm very excited.
Nilla wafers are not a good stream food because I'm gonna need a lot of water.
Yeah. Honestly,
Okay.
in my experience, I found that most food is not good stream food.
I'm not a streamer, so I wouldn't know.
My voice is extremely durable, actually. I can go through a lot before I start feeling its repercussions.
That's not what we were talking about, but thank you.
There was one time where I just started screaming in my car for reasons, and I screamed for about 25 minutes before I was like, maybe
Oh,
I
I
should stop.
scream in my car all the time. That's just called road rage. Also having friends.
For me, it was I did something really stupid, and then I just need an outlet to let everything I did stupid for the last 15 years of my life out.
I'm just a loud person in general.
Yeah,
That's,
same here. I'd say I'm a
I
pretty loud
can
person in
Apollo.
general. You can
I mean,
Apollo.
Yeah, because he always says things too loud when people are like, dude, calm down.
You know what? I can Kristoff because he's pretty and I am also pretty, and he's fancy and I'm not fancy.
So you want to be Kristoff.
I want to be him. See,
you
here's
want to
Good.
become him?
I keep having this problem with like characters in media where I'll be like, "Oh my god, I love them so much," and then I'll realize I just want to be them.
See, now, I just like kin Apollo because he was born in the same year as me. And, like,
I feel like that's a
he
very
is
low
me.
bar.
He is me, though. Like, this is me as a 22-year-old lawyer. Clueless as fuck.
Fair.
What? Uh,
What?
It-
Ah!
I guess we're going. That's impossible. But I put that card in right hand. Heck,
What was that, Miss Orley?
no, yet. I merely said it. That I have eek.
Your Honor.
Mr. Gavin, yes?
Tell me, what is the easiest way to cheat at poker?
Well, to cheat.
I'll tell you. One merely needs a friend, a comrade, shall we say. The dealer.
I was gonna say aha, but then
Wait, so you mean this witness, Miss Orley?
She's the cheater. A professional, I'd wager.
Yay!
where's the high pitched death sound?
Arg!
I have
There you
the
go.
rest of my family in this home to think about.
I
What
have to
do you
think of the
think?
family.
What do you think I was doing every time I screamed order? Order!
That
I
does
don't.
not sound like screaming.
It did not. Focus, Justice. Time to take advantage of her. I mean, of her mistake. Oh no! Your Honor, please recall the testimony we just heard. That's impossible. But I put that card in right hand. Ergo, Olga Orley conspired to cheat not with my client, but with the victim, Mr. Shady Smith. Ugh.
Ooh!
Not only did she cheated poorly. Therefore, it's not hard to imagine an altercation between her and the victim.
Wait, you don't mean the defendant isn't accusing the witness, Miss Olga Orley, are you?
Time
It
for
smells like
justice.
it.
There were 3 people in the room at the time of the crime. At the crime time!
Crime time.
If Mr. Wright isn't, that means Miss Orley is guilty of the crime.
What?
Oh, hello.
You just got doxxed. Everyone knows what webtoons you're reading now.
I am. The defense accuses the witness, Miss Olga Orley, of murder.
Man,
I
look at the
wonder.
posture on that point.
I wonder if the judge is feeling nostalgic, like, oh, like the good old days.
Oh, just like when Phoenix used to yell and point at things.
Mr. Payne, where is your witness, Miss Olga Orley? It appears she has lost consciousness, Your Honor. Justice? I don't.
Your Honor,
It seems you've presented a new possibility to the court. One suggesting a connection between the witness and the victim, Mr. Smith.
and that means
This court cannot pronounce a verdict to the defendant at this time. Nick! What?
I did it. I held out.
Wait, no, but now that means we have to have another day of trial.
That's a good thing, right? I see no point in prolonging this trial's day. The prosecution will need to make further inquiries. Objection.
Oh?
You
Oh shit. But Mr. Wright,
Aw, I wish
can't
we could have
end the
heard
trial
this.
here, Your Honor. Not yet. What nonsense! What nonsense is the defendant spewing now? Think. One of the cards had a different colored back. Don't you wonder what it means? What are you doing, Mr. Wright?
what are you doing, Step Right?
Raising objections right when you're about to get off the hook. Ridiculous. Bane, you of all people should know. Mr. Wright has a talent for the ridiculous.
There was too much revving of the R in that sentence.
Ridiculous.
It's still you, Tony.
Yeah, perhaps we should get to the bottom of things.
Okay. We didn't hear you.
Get better internet then. Let's clear up the facts about the game that's Fateful Night. As was said, as was said before, we alternated between 2 decks of cards that night. That was said before.
That's why he said, as was said before.
Okay.
Wait.
The two decks at the two. I got 3 voices. The 2 decks at the club have different colored backs, blue and red. Sorry. One color per deck.
Why use different colored backs?
If we use the same color, the 2 decks might get mixed.
You use different colors and they still got mixed up.
Well, that was cheating.
It's different.
Mm-hmm.
Tony?
Well, the thing isn't is it loading for you, Dio?
No, it wasn't loading for me.
Oh no.
I see, but that's good. This dog. What is wrong with my dog? He's stealing my Panda Express.
You have Panda Express?
Damn.
And now he's stealing the yogurt. For some reason, I have this impression that you were using the blue cards.
Get your dog in order.
He's just
Take your
digging through
dog
his
to
trash.
court. Jesus.
Alright, fine. Well, that'll be the first court order we have. For some reason, I have the impression
Sue
that you
your
were using the
dog.
blue cards. No.
Yeah, me too.
Me
I'm sure
too.
someone said something about the cards. I had not taken a word, like, not a word went into my brain when I read that line. Anyways, continue.
Whatever. In the end, one card of the wrong color got into the mix. Which means there was cheating. What the fuck? Cards slipped into the deck, which seemed to indicate cheating. Yes, this card raises 2 serious questions. Apollo,
Yes?
let's consider the first question, shall we? Think. In the last game, when was the card swapped?
When?
There are 3 broad possibilities here,
I
and
just
one of them is my dog digging through.
I just noticed how fucking muscular Phoenix's neck is. Holy shit. What the fuck is going
Yeah,
on there?
that's one of his best qualities. How dare you? It could
What's
have been
happening?
swapped before the murder, during the murder,
He worked out during his time
or
in
after the
unemployment.
murder.
He worked out during his time playing poker. You know, as one does, they exercise their neck to play poker.
Well,
And
yeah. Thanks for the news, Bolton, Mr. Right.
he's gonna need a big neck to hold his massive, huge brain.
I thought you were going to say his Magnum Dong.
That doesn't make
Magnum
sense.
cock Phoenix. Hi, I'm Phoenix Wright, and I have a Magnum dong.
Oh?
Oh,
Do I have a Magnum Dong, you say? May I show it to you? It might be
absolutely
as simple
not.
as you think, Mr. Payne. Or it might be... My dog just listening to me making noise and he's like, what the fuck? I'd like to hear what Apollo thinks first. When do you think the cards were swapped?
When did he give the what possibilities? Okay.
Before, during, and after.
It's gonna be before.
Yeah, it kind of has to be before. After, just why would you focus on the card so much?
I mean, it would
Well,
give
it's to
someone
cover up the
motive,
murder.
right?
If it's
That
after,
was
it's to cover up a
just
murder.
plan.
During makes no sense. It's only really before and after.
I think before.
Do you think it's possible to murder someone with a card?
Yes, I think it has been done
Yeah.
before.
Really?
So
Yeah.
not maybe not the way
Oh,
I'm thinking about
you
it, but
card.
Do you know the practice of like being able to throw a card and like
Yeah,
cutting a
I
piece
know
of
about
paper?
that, but I don't think that would work for that purpose.
I think you could
I don't think you could
if it's
throw it with
precise
enough
enough.
force.
With a sharp enough card and a precise enough throw, and if you used a corner specifically because of like the pressure, like all cemented to one point,
Mm-hmm.
you could at the very least get through the skull, not
I
kill
was thinking
someone.
more so neck.
Yeah, I was thinking it'd be
the
much
point
more
was
likely that you would like cut their jugular or something.
I was thinking anime like card through the forehead kind of deal.
I wish.
that would also work.
Yeah, you probably could.
All right, but let's go for
Right
book
angle
one.
of the throw.
Also, Jack, you're back. We ignored you.
I figured, asshole.
Well, you
Well, it
left
must
to
have
eat
happened
dinner.
before the murder.
You mean during the game? What? Inconceivable.
Jack is the one I
Unlikely.
believe.
Jack can take Phoenix now.
Wonder.
Huh? Why?
Think, when you're playing poker, which side of the card faces your opponent?
Back. The back. Oh, it was after.
Not something that Porker head of courtroom 3 would likely miss. Would likely to miss.
Sorry, let me think about this some more. When was the card swapped into the deck? After.
Then it has to be after.
Perhaps it happened. Sorry, Your Honor, this is my first day.
Sorry, Your Honor, I have dyslexia, but verbally.
Sorry, Your Honor, I have brain dyslexia.
Sorry, Your Honor, my mouth has dyslexia.
Sorry, Your Honor.
I have 3 tongues.
Sorry, Your Honor, I've got too many fish in my mouth right now.
Sorry, Your Honor. I'm
I'll
currently
get them in my
giving Kristoff a
knees
blowjob, so give me a sec.
Sorry, Your Honor, my fish took the journey to my mouth instead of my knees today.
Perhaps it happened after the murder?
Why, that's ridiculous. What's the point of cheating after the hands have been shown? That's silly. Oh, you're a fucking idiot, aren't you?
Yes, but tell me, how do you swap cards during the game? I'll take silly over impossible.
Take it from me, son. There's a lot of silly things in this world, but very little impossible.
Oh? Even when the backs of the cards are a different color? If you pulled that during the game, you'd be caught in no time.
Ah.
Quite true.
Yeah. Oh.
That would mean that the blue card in question was swapped after the hands were shown, after the murder.
Okay, this is
There's
going
a very
past
sad cat
silly
sitting
and
outside
silly
my
to
door.
crazy. I ask again, what's the point of cheating after the game's over? Who would do that?
Come here. Come here. Yeah. You're a very cat. Yes, you are. My goodness.
Oh, indeed.
There's a cat? Should we switch to cat cam?
I'm not putting my face on Twitch.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that either.
Fair enough.
How come, guys?
Indeed. That's one of the mysteries before us.
There's another?
Yes, a simple, quite decisive question must be asked. Who swapped the red card for a blue card?
Who?
The game and murder is done. The victim is dead. Only 2 remain in the room. Alive, that is.
Olga is fucking dead.
The defendant, Phoenix Wright, and our witness, Olga Orley.
Okay, so who was it that swapped the red card for blue?
It has to be. Yeah, Olga, because she talked about. I gave him the card. I swear.
Why, it must have been Olga Orley who swapped the cards. She was trying to cover up evidence of the cheating.
That does make some sense. Can you guys hear my dog?
Bark.
No.
No, I cannot.
Alright, good. He's licking me intensely.
Jack?
There's a problem with that explanation.
Huh?
The swapped card was from the wrong deck.
Yes, a blue card was stuck into the red hand.
Mixing a card from the wrong deck when the backs are different colors. Remember that you're talking about Olga Orly. She was the dealer. Do you really think she would make such a novice mistake?
Is he incriminating himself right now?
Yes, he
Actually, I have
is.
trouble imagining even the judge making that mistake. Right. I didn't. Jack, did you say it?
Yes, I said it.
Okay, good.
Get a better microphone.
You know what?
Okay,
I'm
so
picking
who
you
was it?
losers on my $60 fucking blue snowball. I will
It can
spend
only be Phoenix at this point. We don't know of anyone else, and it just has to be Phoenix.
Okay, so who was it that swapped the red card for blue?
Phoenix.
I feel like
Why
Phoenix
would
is not the
Phoenix
right
do that?
option. I feel like
Why the hell would Phoenix switch it out?
here's the
Well,
thing.
Dio, there's quite literally no one else, and we can't be like someone else because we have no
It was a
evidence.
restaurant, right?
No, it's not going to
This is
be
the
that
hideout.
easy.
How about someone else?
Yeah, I feel like
Just
it's much
answer
more
someone
likely
else.
to be someone else because think about it. Why would the game want it to be Phoenix?
Because that might be like a perfect. I
No.
see make it being less sense that it's someone else than it being Phoenix. Phoenix is a
No.
more likely option.
We're choosing someone else. The one who swapped the cards wasn't Mr. Right, of course. And,
See?
well, it doesn't seem like it could have been Olga Orly either.
What are you suggesting?
That's hardly a logical conclusion, I'll admit. As the defense, I think it only makes sense for you to name Miss Orley at this point.
We just did, you asshole.
We did, and you said we were wrong.
So it is Phoenix.
Yes, I know. But she was the one who dealt the cards, right? I just can't believe she would make the mistake of swapping the wrong color card.
And if the game were swapped during the game, it'd be obvious.
The game were swapped during the game?
If the game were swapped during the game, we're not playing poker anymore. We're playing checkers.
Or did that while playing poker?
Just you sweep the cards and chips off the table and just take out a checkerboard.
You go, listen, bitch, it's time for the swap. We playing checkers
It's
now,
time to
baby.
This is the
duel
real
you play
Queen's Gambit.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Also, Jack, you gotta do.
Anyways, Jack, laugh.
Something you'd like to share with the court, Mr. Wright?
Oh, my apologies, Your Honor. I was just thinking about how much fun all this is.
Yeah, it is Phoenix.
This is a murder trial.
Fun? How about confusing? I have no idea what the defense is claiming, Your Honor. The one who swapped the card wasn't the defendant, and it wasn't Miss Orderly. Then who was it?
Keep your pants on.
Yeah, well, that is the question, isn't it? Keep your pants on. Jack, did you say it?
Precisely. I believe we're about to see this case take a new direction.
Action?
We'll find that, indeed, after the murder, someone swapped one of the cards in the victim's hand.
Oh well, I guess I was wrong.
And that someone made two critical mistakes.
I'm sure you're going to tell us that the first was swapping the wrong color card.
Wrong. I'm kidding.
Because the one who did swap didn't know two colors of cards were being used. The other mistake was the number on the card.
It was a king, that's not a number.
Right. The person replaced the fifth ace with a king.
I'm sure whoever swapped it wasn't expecting there to be a fifth ace after all. All they knew was that the game had been won with a full house. So they picked up a king from the table and swapped it in.
But there's one problem. According to our case records, this person doesn't exist.
Mommy!
True, not until now, but you have to admit the possibility of a fourth person. Though, it's more than a possibility. There was someone else there at the night of the scene of the crime.
Oh,
I
okay.
believe that the judge spoke truthfully earlier. You do make trials ridiculous, Mr. Wright. Tony.
The trial has proceeded on one central assumption, namely that at the time of the incident, there were only 3 people in that room.
I believe this new evidence, shall we say, overturns that assumption.
The problem is that you choose to conceal this information from the court.
I suppose that is a problem, yes.
Court is adjourned for a brief recess. Why am I going German again or Russian?
I don't know.
Mr. Gavin, it seems that you in my chambers. Mr. Gavin, I'll see you in my chambers during this recess.
Oh,
Mr.
man.
Gavin, what are you doing in my chambers this recess?
Ah,
Mr. Kevin, I am stuck.
certainly, Your Honor.
Step, Gavin. What are you doing? Very well. The trial will resume in 20 minutes.
Oh, please let me
Kevin,
talk to the
you come
judge
with
in
me.
his chambers.
You're not really. Are you really shipping the old man and the young,
I'm not.
vibrant
I just
30-year-old?
want more lines.
let's just stare at the Adele album cover that is the judge's painting here.
If I could zoom in on that, I would.
On anything, I wouldn't do that.
That was quite unexpected, Mr. Wright. To suddenly claim there was another person at the scene of the crime like that. He's doing the anime glasses thing. I must ask, is it the truth?
Jack?
Think you'd know the answer to that?
Ah, being mysterious, are we? Sadly, I've no time for mysteries. I'd only ask that you leave the defending to your defense in the future. Otherwise, I cannot guarantee the outcome.
I see you haven't mellowed out one bit, Christoph.
Justice.
Yes, sir.
The judge has summoned me to his chambers, so carry on without me.
You did well, Apollo.
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
That locket you wear, is that really yours, Mr. Wright?
You're wondering about the victim's disappearing locket. Here, you can take a look at it. It's a picture of my daughter right there.
Best girl. I'm
Hi.
just surprised to hear you had a daughter.
Most people are. Perhaps you'll meet her one of these days.
One more question. The one who cheated that night, was it you?
It was your mom.
What do you think?
Huh?
You know what happened 7 years ago, what I did.
Uh-oh.
It's not unreasonable for you to think I might cheat.
I never, honest. But it is odd that he managed to go undefeated for 7 whole years.
To know something. There's only one game where you can be dealt bad cards all night and still win.
Ah,
You see, poker is all about reading your opponent. And and that way, it's a lot like a court case.
poker is like trial law?
Figure out what your opponent is thinking, and you win.
Well, yeah, but that's harder than it sounds.
I think not. Try as they might to conceal it, everyone reveals their true thoughts in the end. Their body language can become a valuable source of information.
Oh, body language, you
You're
say?
kidding. Shut up.
That witness, for instance, Miss Orley. She would
Oh
touch
my
the back part
god.
of her neck during certain parts of her testimony. Did you notice?
No. Come on, who'd notice that?
Words, habits, twitches. It's all information for the reading.
Ah, twitches, you say?
That's the secret to winning, Apollo.
Winning, you say?
Winning, you say? Twitching? Habits?
Someone taught me. Now I must pass the secret on to you.
Evidence? Court? Law?
Evidence? We don't do evidence in this court.
But I'm not worthy. I mean, there's no way I'll pick up on these signals.
No, you can do it.
Huh?
You just don't know it yet.
What's he talking about?
But you will soon. Forgot. Just one more thing about this case. You should know, I haven't told the truth to anyone yet.
When I first played this game, I was so fucking mad at this point. I was just like, what? Like, what do you mean? What?
Mans is off
I
his
knew it.
shits.
He's off the perk, everybody.
Phoenix is lost in the sauce this time, guys.
Absolutely.
I have my reasons, of course. All shall be revealed. And Apollo, I need you to be there, defending me. I need your power!
I need your power. Give me your Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Yeah.
Your deck is really good. My power. I know idea my cord to seal with that special.
Absolutely not.
Ah?
It's time. The real trial begins now. Do your best.
It's time to duel.
Duel.
Yes.
Time to dance.
Woo! Save
It's
point.
the good part. This is the best part of this case.
April
Courtroom
Day.
number
District
2.
Time.
We've moved courtrooms.
No, we were in
Hey,
defense
look,
swap
there's a
number
typo there.
3.
Coach will now reconvene. Holy
Coach!
shit.
Coach will now reconvene!
Tony,
Why is Tony muted?
again?
Oh, sorry. I was reading and I didn't know I was muted. As out a witness, Miss Olga recovered. Yes, Your Honor. Oh, well, she's regained consciousness, I think.
Did you turn off your headphones?
I think so. I took them off because I would need to do something, and I guess he just muted me.
Wow.
Strange.
They're Bluetooth.
Perhaps we could hear her version of the events again.
That's the thing, you see. She's quite fatigued. I don't think she could even stand.
Tony, when you're doing the pain voice,
fatigued yourself, Mr. Payne.
you sound like
What?
if a hummingbird was a person when you're doing that voice.
Why would you do this to me? Say such words of harsh goodness.
Okay, shut up. Sadly, fatigue is insufficient grounds for refusing to testify or prosecute. The defense would like to request that Miss Orley take the stand.
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 The witness will take
Dawned.
Stand.
on.
Scone.
Scones. Perhaps you could repeat your name and profession.
John Cena.
Or perhaps you'd rather admit that you're a poor liar and a poorer loser. Poorer is not a word. Why did you just make me say that?
Not.
Translation.
Name's Olga Orley. That's the truth. I'm a pro dealer. People call me Olga Quick Fingers Orley.
Quick fingers, you say. Oh!
Oh, I'd like to test
really?
that out.
Want to know something else? I'm not really Russian, and my last name sounds like oh really. There, that's the truth. I hope you're satisfied.
That was a
O'Reilly.
net zero of any helpful information. Thank you very much.
Witness, you will tell the court what the fuck you were on.
Oh, I forgot. Witness, you will tell the court. That
What
just now hit me.
on? Say the line.
You know what? I think Jack's version of it was better.
Yeah. Fine, I'll talk. We had a plan, see? See?
See?
Let me remind you that you are currently under oath.
Ooh.
Any further fabrications will have you sentenced to death. The screen freeze at
Because
C.
you've been sentenced at all right now. You've
Ah!
lied so much.
I died.
Fine. Like I said, I'm a pro. That guy, Smith, hired me to do what I do best. I was planted at the Borscht Bowl Club several days prior to the night of the game. As a waitress. So you were in cahoots with the victim. Not that he needed my help. Smith is a well-known poker player in some circles. But winning wasn't the main purpose of this game. It was about destroying a legend, the unbeatable Phoenix Wright. The plan was simple, elegant really. You see, we set up a trap of sorts. I was to plant a card in Wright's pocket beforehand. and then deal 5 aces during one of their games. When their hands were revealed, Smith would call him out and search right. He would then pull out the planted card and the trap would snap shut. You swapped the cards! Exposed as a cheater and losing on top of it, it would have made a great double play. Just like that, the legend would be dashed to pieces.
Indeed. Getting caught red-handed at cheating would cast doubt on his prior winnings.
A 7-year legend destroyed by one little card. That was the plan.
Oh,
Dio?
oh, really, Orly? How droll. But it appears you made quite the mistake.
A mistake?
I agree. The trap was elegant. Yet, what happened to that planted card?
Hey, that's right! He's lucky, I'll give him that. You'd have to be to slip free from a trap laid by Olga Quick Fingers Orly.
She really likes talking about her fingers, doesn't she?
Shut the fuck up, Dio. Oh, really? The witness would be much cutter? Cuter?
Cuter.
Really cuter? I couldn't conceive it. The witness would be much cuter if she this dispersed with the evilness mastermind.
Spensed. Oh my god.
Tony! What the fuck happened?
My mind turned off and I couldn't breathe.
Cute? Who wants to be cute? I'm not cute. I'm bad. You hear me? Bad.
That only makes me more cute. Remember that line. When you're through being bad, perhaps you could testify to the court. Tell us about this trap and how it was sprung.
I really thought you said strap at first, and I was like, oh?
Oh? Oh?
Oh,
Oh?
That night, I planted the card like I was supposed to. And Wright lost the hand, just like he was supposed to. Then Smith searched him. But the planted card was gone. The trap failed. Big bummer. The next moment, Wright picked up a bottle and swung it. It wasn't me who hit Smith. It was that no-good cheating defendant.
I think we all know we're depressed. A surprisingly frank testimony that will leave us mostly in the dark. That still leaves us mostly in the dark. What the fuck? I can't read.
The trap was perfect, I tell you. Perfect. If that rotten cheater hadn't messed it up. Messed it up. Okay. Look who's talking.
Well, the testimony for what it's worth. It's all yours, Mr. Justice.
With witnesses like her, who needs criminals? And with defendants like Mr. Wright, who needs prosecutors? Alright, Payne hasn't talked in a while.
He hasn't.
Yeah.
Where are we going with this?
He just picked up the bottle.
Picked up the bottle, press or present something?
Press.
Dio, what do you think? Okay.
I vote for press.
Wait, isn't that a little odd? What's odd? You searched Mr. Wright, thoroughly, and found nothing? Which means he didn't cheat. Which means he had no reason to strike the victim. Well... Oh?
oh my
What was
God,
that
JoJo
just now?
reference.
I sensed something.
Oh, he can smell lies, can't he?
I don't think so.
And you'll see.
Something wrong, Mr. Justice?
No, nothing, Your Honor. What to do? Should I press her a little harder?
Yes. Pressed her
Yes.
hard.
The answer is always yes. Miss Orley, you're hiding something. What are you talking about? You... me? Quick Fingers Orley?
That's what we're framing from baseless accusations.
Payne just got smaller and smaller as he said that.
Mm-hmm.
I have one question for the witness then. You say you saw the moment the defendant hit the victim. Is this true? That was Apollo. Of
Hey,
course it's true.
y'all know the you know the overly classical nerd archetype? Like guys, women don't
Yeah.
actually deserve rights. You know that would be the perfect fucking voice for Pain.
I've heard that
would.
voice be used before. Of course it's true. I did see it, honest. I saw it then when Wright hit him.
There
With
you
my
go.
own eyes. I saw it. What's this weird vibe I'm getting? These vibes are really off.
He's vibe checking her.
I guess it got a vibe check.
Dick increasing. Ah!
Oh my god. Turn that TV
Dick
Phoenix.
size increasing.
That's what I call erection detection.
Erection detection!
Miss O'Reilly isn't a girl.
Miss
She's a
O'Reilly?
woman.
I'm sorry, did you just call her Miss O'Reilly?
Oh.
We love it.
There are two very. Shut up.
Phoenix. Jack.
That witness, for instance, Miss Orley.
Miss O'Reilly.
She would touch the back of her neck during certain parts of the testimony.
Oh, he's
Do you-
smelling the signals.
No,
that
why
was-
you keep going to the sense?
Dio, that was so quiet when Jack was like, Miss Orley, and just I hear a tiny little, it's O'Reilly.
No, I didn't say it's O'Reilly. I just said O'Reilly.
O'Reilly.
Auto fuck.
I imagine Phoenix singing that now.
He
What the-
would though.
Touching her neck, was it?
Better than touching other parts of herself in the middle of her testimony.
Stop it. Jack,
Oh,
you're
yeah,
supposed
now
to
we're
be
in the
someone.
Twilight
Get out of
Zone.
here.
We're in the Twilight Zone, bro. Oh, what's going on?
Ooh.
This sensation. It's coming into focus.
He's coming.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
There, that twitch.
That
It's so
twitch.
clear.
Twitch.
It's like I could perceive her habit like I couldn't before.
Percy.
Wow.
It sounds like he just went on drugs in between parts of the trial.
Okay, I wish you could hear him go, gotcha. That's my favorite part of this game.
Gotcha.
Miss Orley, perhaps you're unaware of this yourself. Unaware of what? Whenever you get to a certain part of your testimony, you touch the back of your neck with your left hand. My neck? What the fuck are you talking about?
Fair,
Like,
honestly.
why does that matter? Like, I'm Olga Quick Fingers Orley.
I'm
Bruh.
O'Reilly.
So what?
What indeed, Justice? I hadn't noticed
What
anything of the sort.
When she says that part of the testimony, she's subconsciously recalling something. Her body reacts to the memory and she touches her neck. I'm sure of it.
A memory. Would someone care to explain what he's babbling about? This is highly unusual. But let's ask the defense. You claim the witness is remembering something. Maybe you have evidence of this memory to show us.
Her habit is scratching her neck whenever she talks about the moment of the crime. So what would remind her of the moment of the crime? Miss Orley, whenever you crime that night. You were.
Whenever you crime that night.
Whenever you
You
cry
never
at
try.
night.
Do you crime at night? Guys, sound off if you crime at night.
Shh. Crime time.
Crime time! It's crime o'clock, bitches.
It reaches like night. Crime time is night.
Crime time is every time. Excuse you.
Crime time is nighttime.
Holy shit! Crime time! Crime time!
Crime time for crime time.
Amazing.
Exactly.
What hour do you think is the prime time for
I'm
crime time?
crime time.
Midnight hour.
No.
I
Specific-
hope
When
like
is the
9
prime
p.m.
time?
No,
I
11
think-
to 12.
I feel like 9 p.m. is prime time for crime time.
No, I think right now. Wait, okay. Can I
The
derail this a little
hour.
bit?
Hmm?
Okay. I went through my kitchen waiting for food, and I found something.
What did you find?
You know donuts, right? Look at this fucking abomination.
Yes, I know
No,
what a
no.
donut is. What's
Look
going?
at that.
I can't see it.
Oh,
It's in the evidence locker.
Yeah, it's a pretty
I can't
disgusting
see it
donut,
no
yeah.
matter what.
Hold
It's
on.
meat. It's meat on a donut.
That's just a maple bacon donut.
It's disgusting.
You absolute
That's-
piece of
Will
egg.
you shut the fuck up and let us get back to it? You
Wait,
stupid
wait,
fucking
no,
Fine,
no,
hush.
I'm enjoying the tangent. Tony, what the fuck? Why are you so upset about a maple bacon donut?
What the fuck is that?
It's a thing.
Why are you
it
putting meat
exists.
on
It's
bread?
popular. Tony.
No, that is disgusting.
What?
Really? Disgusting?
Yes, it
I'm
is.
gonna kill
What the-
you. Give me $200.
You
This is
absolute
as-
dumb pancake.
Listen,
This is a-
I don't give a shit about what anything you have to think about food. Not after I found out you put mayonnaise on pancakes.
Oh,
Tony,
please!
you-
Is this coming
All
from
of
the
Wait,
your
fucking
food
American?
opinions are so blasphemous. Shut the fuck up.
Wait,
Well,
Jack,
fuck
repeat. Who puts mayonnaise on pancakes?
Tony.
Oh,
Tony,
you
if
want- okay,
I
Okay,
fine.
you guys remember, like last year when I went on an entire rant about this in the middle of advisory, yes?
Yeah.
I wasn't in your advisory, I don't think.
You should have been
No.
because I swear to God. Yeah.
All I'm saying is that mayonnaise on pancakes makes it good. But why the
No!
fuck is there meat
It's
on sugar?
Mayonnaise, you
Mayonnaise-
dumb fuck. Does
There's
not
sugar
go on
in pancakes, sir.
No,
Oh,
mayonnaise and
oh
pancakes
my
good. Meat and
God.
sugar
Are you
bad.
Okay, let's think about this. Mayonnaise is made of eggs and olive oil. Are you saying you put eggs and olive oil on your pancakes?
Separately, no. Combined, yes.
It's the same thing.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Do you call unfermented grapes wine?
Yes,
No, you do not. You do not call unfermented grapes wine.
I
Those
would.
are two
Just
entirely
call it
different
normal
things.
grape.
Exactly. You don't call eggs and olive oil just mayonnaise. It is after they do the process of whatever the fuck mayonnaise is.
It doesn't matter. You're still putting
Listen, you
eggs and
stupid
olive
piece of the
oil
shit. It's still
on
disgusting.
mayonnaise. There's
It's
no
still
situ-
absolutely
disgusting.
disgusting.
Tony,
Why are
there
you
is no
putting Food
situation.
Lube on pancakes?
There is no situation where putting mayonnaise on pancakes is acceptable. Okay,
None.
Well,
mayonnaise.
in my situation, it
Mayonnaise
is.
on no. Shut the fuck up. Mayonnaise is
Then-
on thin ice anyways, and it does not go on fucking pancakes.
I like mayonnaise. I would never, ever, ever put it on a pancake. What are you thinking? You are absolutely insane.
What the fuck is wrong with you Americans
Exactly, it's
putting meat
bullshit, man.
on
What are you-
It's
Tony,
glazed
you
donut?
live here.
man.
You are also an American. You live here.
I'm not American enough to say, oh yeah, let's just put meat on a glazed fucking donut. I'm not
No.
American enough to think,
Tony,
But you the kind
You
of
think
motherfucker
mayonnaise
who's
on
stupid
pancakes
enough
is
to
acceptable.
fucking riot.
Bacon
yes, I
can
do.
go on
That's
anything.
acceptable in my
Pancakes.
culture.
You're also the kind of stupid motherfucker to put mayonnaise on his fucking donut. Shut the hell up.
I would not put mayonnaise on that donut. Mayonnaise would not
absolutely
go on
would
that
at this
back of
point.
my donut.
You
Because-
100% would.
A
If
pancake
you were
and
willing
No,
to
I would
pretty much
not.
a stone's
Pancake
throw
is a
away from
sweet
each other
bread.
anyway. Oh
What's
my
the difference
God.
between pancakes
Pancake-
and donuts at this rate?
What are you
A
talking
pancake
They
about?
could be
Who-
interchangeable, so you 100% would put mayonnaise on donuts. You
Wait,
would.
wait. Do
You
you guys
personally
put
would.
sugar in your Do you guys put sugar on your pancakes?
Yes,
You put syrup.
No,
you put
you
honey,
don't.
You put fruit.
a
You put
pancake
sweet
is a
things
sweet
on
bread.
pancakes.
Don't
A
put
pancake
sugar
is a
into
sweet
the
bread. A
pancake
donut
batter.
is a sweet bread. They're the
Don't put
same
sugar
thing.
into the pancake batter.
Yes.
Pancakes themselves are not. No, you do not.
Yes, you do.
You do not put sugar into the pancake batter.
Yes, you do.
No, you
Listen,
don't.
listen.
Fucking god.
What?
Oh
Do you
my
make
god,
the
Tony.
Is there
pancake
sugar
Where do you
in
think the sweet?
pancakes?
just
Where do you
flour,
think the sweetness
salt,
comes
and
from?
eggs?
Is there
You
sugar
get
in
the sweetness
pancakes?
from the syrup.
You
Okay,
put
okay.
syrup on your mayonnaise pancakes?
Are you
No.
fucking kidding me? What's
You
wrong
only
with
eat
you,
one or
Tony?
the other.
Tony,
You do not
I'm
have
going to
syrup and
cry.
mayonnaise
Oh
together.
my god.
Wait, no. Because you do not put syrup and mayonnaise together. You either eat a pancake with mayonnaise or you eat a pancake with syrup. You do not do both. All right, let's continue. Miss Alright.
Tony, I swear to
Fucking
God.
therapy, Tony. Oh
Every day
my
I
god.
die a little inside because of you.
What are you talking about? I'm
Not
winning this
pancakes
argument.
is not acceptable.
Okay. From your perspective, I'm effectively
No, okay.
cooking
Here.
mayonnaise on bread.
Tony, let me explain to you why maple bacon is a thing, okay? If you have pancakes and you put syrup on them and you also have bacon, they're on the same plate together. The flavors mingle. It makes sense. Mayonnaise and pancakes are never in the same space together. They have never had a chance to interact outside of you bastardizing them together.
When do you guys eat bacon and pancakes?
On the it's part of a meal.
God, Tony. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What? No, you do not. You do not eat bacon and pancakes together. Why were you putting those two things together?
They're on the same
can.
plate.
No,
It's
no,
part
they're
of a
not. They
meal.
never have been.
Yes, everybody does this. People do this all the time.
The only place I've seen this is in an IHOP, but even then, you finish your meal first,
Literally
then you get
everyone
to
in the history
to
of
the
mankind
pancakes.
does
Tony,
that.
I have
What
never
the
once
actual
stepped
fuck?
foot into an IHOP. I think you are absolutely fucking insane.
I swear to
No.
God, we were gonna do this in an IHOP. We
We
were
were.
gonna do this in
Yeah.
an IHOP, and I swear to God, we would have ended up yelling in the middle of the IHOP about this
If
because
he
this
put mayonnaise
bastard,
on his pancakes, I would have killed him.
this absolute fucker would have put mayonnaise on his pancakes in the middle of a fucking IHOP.
Well, you're wrong because they don't offer mayonnaise, and if they did, I would.
It's
But I'm not putting
IHOP. They
mayonnaise
offer
at-
everything under the sun.
Shit.
There is a reason they don't give you mayonnaise at IHOP.
because they're doing it wrong.
No, because mayonnaise on pancakes is not an acceptable
I'm clipping this
pancake
conversation. I'm keeping this on hot dial. This is terrible. This is just
horrible.
You
awful.
American pieces of
Tony,
crap.
you are never, ever, ever going to let this down.
Tony, you absolute
Put this down, apparently.
You
mayonnaise
lunatic.
pancake of a person. You absolute fuckface. What the fuck are you doing with your life?
You
Stop putting mayonnaise on
moist towelette.
pancakes.
All I'm doing is putting mayonnaise on pancakes and complaining that meat is on a glazed bagel. That's what I'm doing with my life.
A donut is not a bagel. A donut is not
A
a bagel.
donut
You
is
take
not
that
a
shit back
bagel.
right now, 'cause
Maple bacon
we better
is
have
a
some
thing.
problems. We better have
Maple
some
bacon
problems.
is a
Disgusting, and
well-established
it's
thing.
just as disgusting as deep frying your ice cream.
You know what?
That is
I can't
disgusting.
speak to you anymore. I
But
can't
that's
speak
not
to
the
you
same.
anymore. I can't believe we got married, Tony. I'm getting the fuck out. I can't do this.
When did you guys get married?
Jesus
When
Christ.
did we get married?
When did we get married? That's a good question. I don't know, but I still regret it.
Okay.
Are you divorcing him and taking the kids?
I'm sorry,
Apparently-
everybody cut out. Everybody cut out for a while, and I come back and Dio was going, "When did you guys get married?" I'm so
I
confused.
guess, can I have Carla on the weekends at least?
No.
What do you
can have a
mean?
nuclear weapons
child?
dropped on
We
your
were
ass.
talking about bacon and pancakes.
Carla,
Get back to
Carla,
the fucking
Carla.
game now, please.
No, wait, okay.
God. You
Wait,
would
wait,
name
no,
your
okay.
child Carla.
No. Carla,
going back.
no. But Colette is a great name. You want to know why? Colette
Gonna
is the
name your
French
child
word
fucking
for
Cutlet.
freedom.
You're gonna name your child Cutlet. Okay.
Cutlery!
It's
Cutlery!
Colette. It is not cutlet. It's Colette.
I would name my child Cutlery.
Cowlick?
But this is why you're never going to become a parent of any kind.
Listen, I don't know why anybody would ever want to fuck you, considering you put mayonnaise on your pancakes.
Well, you piece of shit. You're going pretty damn low, aren't you?
I just stated
Anyway.
facts.
You gave us this information willingly, Tony.
I did
Tony.
not do so. This
Yes,
was the
you
bringing up
did.
of past.
You brought it up to me when we first talked about it. You brought it up willingly. Therefore, it is still willingly now.
You know what's funny
Fine.
about this
And
whole situation?
I am still
You know what's
proud of
funny?
my decision, of the decision that talked to me
That we
by
were
my
supposed to be
parents.
playing Apollo Justice?
No,
This
the
is
one who
on
actually brought it up.
stream.
My parents taught me the
Dio, I want
secret
the VOD
of
later.
fucking mayonnaise and pancakes.
Don't worry.
And I don't know what you Americans are doing with your
Tony,
lives.
you live here.
I live in
American is
America,
not an
and America
ethnicity.
is a nation composed of many ethnicities, races, and people.
America is not an
Wherever there
ethnicity.
is freedom
You
in
live here.
America,
You are
there is
American.
freedom. And
American
I
is a
have the freedom to
citizenship,
put
Tony.
mayonnaise on my pancakes. Live America and
I'm
its
going to
freedom.
lose my fucking mind. Shut up. Okay, let's get back to
Miss
court.
Orley, whenever you recall the night of the night of the crime, you scratch your neck. Crime time. I've
Crime
noticed it
time.
happens when you think about the moment of the crime time.
The crime time.
There must be some reason behind this habit of yours. I believe the weapon that left an inerasable impression on your neck is this.
A phone?
Oh, the
What?
the locket.
Oh, right, cell phone.
The locket. No,
The locket.
The
the
what?
necklace.
We don't have the necklace.
We have to find something because
Maybe
it's
it's
talking
the
about the
bottle.
impression on your neck in this. It's talking about the neck. What else would go on the neck?
If you hit someone on the neck,
Whenever she talks about the moment of the crime, she touches her neck. By the way, this was the correct one. The music stopped. And what reminds us more of that moment than this bottle, the murder weapon? But something doesn't fit. If you were only the witness to the crime, why would that make you touch your neck like you're in pain?
she got smacked.
What are
Tony.
you talking about? No.
What are we
It
talking
was
about
Mr.
now?
Smith, the victim who was hit. The victim who was hit, not you.
Objection. This is a cross-examination, not a cross-wall conjecture. The witness's habits were completely irrelevant.
Dio.
Ah! Justice. I'll admit, I'm a bit confused myself. This is certainly a unique cross-examination.
Unique cross-examination.
I'll explain later. Just trust me. Now's our only chance to break her.
I'm gonna cross-examine that man.
You're gonna break her?
Miss Orley, please testify in detail about the moment of the crime, the very moment. Yet, I am knowing nothing.
When did you become Russian
We know
again?
you're not Russian.
The witness will testify, please. Now.
No.
Now.
Bah, fine.
She tears off her fucking stuff like she's a Yakuza
He was-
character about to throw down.
He's the one who did it. I didn't let him out of my sight until the cops got there. Hmm.
Ah!
Okay. Do we press this moment? Press this one? Because this is the new one.
I didn't let him out of my sight until the cops got there. He was the one who called, right?
Yeah.
I say press first, then present.
Did-
You could
did
present that.
Well, did she see him leave? Because he had to leave the room to do that.
Mm.
Yeah, let's press this then. You seem uneasy. You try sitting up here. Her eyes are darting all over the place. I must be getting warm. Tell me, after the crime, what was the defendant like? Well, he must have been stunned by the weight of his crime. He sat in a daze at the table until the cops came.
Intriguing. I believe you've gotten all the testimony you're going to get out of this witness. So, what do you think about her testimony?
I'll tell you what I think. Her testimony
Blood!
is basically bogus. It contradicts the evidence. Look at me sitting like a 90s kid.
Look at me crossing my arms like a good little boy.
What's that?
What's that?
Well, show us these evidence, Mr. Just.
What was the sigh beforehand?
It was me eating the glazed donut with meat. It's decent.
Oh my fucking
Okay, I
God.
swear to God. I swear to God. Do not make me go again. Do not.
Evidence that you claim contradicts the testimony.
She didn't let him out of her sight until the cops got there. I know there's some evidence that contradicts that. Right, cell phone. Miss Orley, we have a record here that clearly contradicts what you said. It states that the police were alerted by a report from the defendant. And we know that the defendant left the room, climbed the stairs, and made that phone call from the first floor of the Borscht Bull Club.
Borscht.
Hack. Whatever. So, explain how you kept your eyes on the defendant when he left the room entirely. The man who picked up a bottle and swung it that night wasn't the defendant.
Oh my God, the victim killed himself.
No, they were talking about a fourth person earlier.
I was being facetious, dumbass. I've played this case before.
Dumbass. Tony,
What?
take a bit.
Take a bit?
Learn when it's a bit. I'm not gonna read this.
I think you just want to skip to the end.
No. Just then, Smith grabbed the bottle from next to Wright. It's just I don't know what voice to give boys.
Ah, boys.
And he
Just-
hit me.
I like boys.
Some master of cheating you turned out to be.
Some master of cheating you turned out to be.
Some master of cheesing you turned out to be.
Some master of cheese you turned out to be. You turned out to cheese. Some master of cheese you turned out to cheese.
What is this place? What is this voice file becoming?
Cheese.
When I came to,
The victim was already cheese.
was that it? That's why I couldn't reveal who I really was.
Already what?
It came out
You
that I
skipped my
was in
line.
league with Smith.
I know.
I'd be a suspect for sure.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Woo!
Oh my God! I
Well,
was singing so
where
high
does
it
this
didn't even
leave us?
pick up on the mic.
The madness, the madness, madness.
This is madness.
Me who was hit with the bottle, and I'm imagining all this.
What the fuck is happening?
A lot.
It appears that our prosecution is at its wit's end, and frankly, I can't blame him.
Oh, good.
Mr. Gavin, what do you think about this turn of events?
Your brother was too.
Mr. Gavin, sir?
I believe that, as the defense in this case,
Is he gonna go crazy?
you're compelled to call Miss Orley a big, fat liar.
What?
3 were in that room the night of the murder. The defendant, victim, and her. And she has a motive.
A motive?
Her plot foiled, the witness got into an argument with her client, Mr. Smith.
Oh, she didn't want her legend to die.
And the denouement of that argument was murder.
What? I'm no killer. It's a trap. Someone's trying to frame me. Specifically, the defense.
Specifically, Kristoff!
Jack.
Wait. I wonder if
Tangled
this thing
webs
about
when
Kristoff.
we practice to deceive.
Alright, getting poetic on us.
So tangled, we catch ourselves in the process.
Tony.
Mr. Right.
Such a hasty conclusion. It's not like you, Christoph Gavin.
What are you saying?
Why not consider the other possibility? That there was another person in the room at the time of the murder.
Right, like Mr. Wright was saying before recess. I forgot that was my line.
A single card was swapped into the victim's hand after the murder. And the one who swapped the card didn't know 2 colors of cards were being used. A fourth person.
Ah! They said it again! Your fourth person doesn't exist!
Indeed. That's why I decided to bring this case to court. Here, where there's no escape, no chance for deception. The perfect place to catch the real criminal.
Phoenix dropped something mid-testimony.
Go pick it up real quick.
He dropped his voice. He dropped
Uh,
his vocal cords midway through his sentence.
he dropped his massive condom for his magnum dong.
He dropped his magnum dog mid-sentence.
Drop your balls.
Puberty hit, his balls dropped. The real criminal? I feel like it's gonna be Gavin now, because they had lunch that day.
What?
Come on. Edit it. Jack.
And we're in luck. Clue to me words very good. And we're in luck. A clue to the real criminal's identity was kindly provided for us. It was Apollo Justice all along. And right at the beginning
was
of the
me!
trial, no less. Apollo,
You guys did hear me
perhaps you know
scream,
what
right?
I'm talking about.
Yeah, we did. We just didn't acknowledge it.
Oh, good. No, I just thought that.
Sorry.
Remember, the fourth person who swapped the cards made one critical error.
He or she wasn't considering the color on the back of the cards.
You could have just said they.
Right. But how could such an obvious mistake occur?
Apollo doesn't recognize non-binary people.
Honestly, Apollo transphobic? Canceling him.
You
To
can
be
do
The
it.
cards
honest,
used for that last game were red.
Apollo is the most likely of any, Ace Attorney protagonist to be trans himself.
Something doesn't add up.
Yet, there is one person here in our court
It is Gavin, because he said earlier that
who
he thought it was
thought those
blue.
cards were blue.
Oh my god, wait!
No, I don't want it to be Gavin.
Yeah, no, remember the trial.
I can't
At the
remember
very
2
beginning.
seconds ago.
he was like waxing all poetic. He was being all poetic. You said his line that it was like the back of the cards were bathed in blue or
The
something.
No.
inferno of
The
blue.
room. Yeah.
No.
The room was bathed in an inferno blue.
No.
And Mr.
Yeah,
Gavin
I
didn't
had
have
that
lunch with
impression
him that night.
too. But why?
No.
This is why Mr. Gavin. This is why he wanted justice, because if Mr. Gavin would just be like, "Yes, it wasn't me, obviously," but if it was Miss Apollo Justice, he would have been like, "Justice,
Anyways,
Gavin,
continue.
you murder."
Think you can figure out who it
I'm gonna
was?
cry.
It's not me. Oh my god!
You fuckers
Was
better
you
not
thought
be
for it.
right. I mean, you are,
Choose
cause you
Gavin.
you guys.
Choose Gavin. Choose Gavin. Choose Gavin. Choose Gavin. Gavin. Get Gavin.
It's not an option.
It's not. The screen froze for me.
Why do I always get put on the spot like this? Did it freeze?
Yeah, it's
It froze for
unfrozen
me.
now.
Oh,
See what the
wonderful.
defense has to say. Who was it? Who thought the cards used at the final game were blue?
Boom,
Choose
Kristoff.
Gavin.
I expected.
That's why he had the evil pose images from earlier when Dio was searching him up.
Your eyes and
That's why
ears are
I
sharp
told
as
you
your
to
hair.
stop looking up Apollo Justice characters.
I wouldn't have connected it again. I can't remember shit.
I was right?
That's me.
Yeah, you were right. You were right. I was making fun of him. I'm sorry. I wasn't actually reading this line.
Well, now you do have
Jack,
to
still
read his
go.
line.
Oh, f you. I ain't never reading anything ever again. I forgot how to read.
That's Phoenix's line. But of course, Mr. Gavin knows the color of the cards.
I can't read this. I forgot how to read.
You gotta.
Oh,
Oh,
did it
fucking
freeze?
fine. How would he? As you can see, the photo in the crime scene is black and white.
Oh.
You can't tell which of the cards are blue. The ones on the floor or the table.
But look, you can see the colors in this photo.
That was Miss O'Reilly's.
Jack.
He said the card. You know what? Yes. But when he said the
Jack.
cards were blue. Get the fuck out of my life immediately. I ain't reading shit. Go on. It was well before this evidence came to light.
Style.
Oh, it is true that the defendant was engaged in a game of poker with the victim.
I'm genuinely scared of calling you guys out when you're not paying attention. Because I'm like, did they cut out? Oh no.
No, I was paying attention. I just. Because it's a flashback, right?
Right.
Yet it was only that. A game, in the purest sense. A competition, Your Honor.
A competition.
Yes, a test of wits. A silent clash of passions. Only the cards, their backs wreathed in blue flame, know its final outcome.
Stuff.
Mr. Gavin?
Mr. Gavin. Is something the matter?
Hmm? No, nothing. Excuse me, it was just so sudden. Right. You aren't seriously accusing me, are you?
Nope.
Did he say it?
I didn't hear him.
Oh, Christoph?
You owe me $12.
You owe me $2.05. You know, even I'd never have taken a joke this far.
You still owe me $12, though.
You know what?
Can I have $12?
Come on.
This
For
has
even
gone beyond
penitence
ridiculous.
mayonnaise.
Beyond disputed sanity. Is accusing his own defense attorney of murder. I'm quite soon.
Did he say it?
He hasn't said it.
Sorry, I'm being a bitch. I assure you, I'm quite sane.
That's just your constant state.
But what possible connection could Mr. Gavin have to the victim? What possible?
I wasn't aware that I had a connection to Mr. Smith either.
Mr. Gavin and the victim were never even met. So what the fuck?
Oh? What if they have? There's a possibility, after all.
Mr. Gavin trying to destroy his reputation?
They may have met that night, before the game started.
What are you suggesting?
Is this the truth Mr. Wright was staying silent about? Well, only one thing to do. Oh boy.
The defense would like to request no such thing.
Mr. Gavin?
Testimonies must relate to the case. How could anything happening before that game of poker be related?
He's trying to save his ass. I'm not sure I follow, Mr. Gavin.
As I explained before, the defense believes that Miss Orley...
I am too sure you speak for Mr. I am to assume. Am I to assume that you speak for Mr. Justice in this? He is the defense, not you.
They keep flip-flopping between who is considered the defense and who isn't considered the defense.
Well, yeah, because Kristoff is the actual defense attorney in this situation. But Apollo's like a brand new one. He's like an intern, but not.
Yeah.
Apollo is essentially legally blonding this shit.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, you should watch the movie. It's great. Mr. Justice.
Listen to the musical.
Wait, is it Legally Blonde where it's like, is he gay or European?
Yeah?
Yeah. Okay. Mr. Justice. The matter of Mr. Wright's testimony is up to you.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
No, you should have put no need. I don't see the point
But
in
what
that.
if we didn't listen to it? What if we didn't hear it?
What if Wright shut up?
What if he just shut the fuck up for a fat minute?
What if Phoenix Wright shut his fat lips?
What if Phoenix Wright shut those fat lips and instead use them to do something else?
No, no, no!
I didn't say what else. I mean, maybe I just mean, like...
There's nothing else you could do with them. Go on.
This was
Okay.
Mr. Wright's strategy. He was planning this all along.
Uh-huh.
I intend to see it through.
Uh-huh.
The defense would like to request that Mr. Wright shut the fuck up.
Yeah! Shut the fuck
Testify
up,
to the
Phoenix
court.
Wright! Et tu, justice, you would betray me, your teacher?
What was that
Holy
pronunciation?
shit. Judas and Brutus. Sounds similar, you know?
I don't fucking
I'm sorry, Mr. Gavin. This isn't about loyalty. This is about the truth.
I almost fell off my chair.
As Christoph Gavin. That was Christoph Gavin.
Give me a sec. I gotta drink my milk.
Milk? Ugh.
Ugh.
Horrifying.
Awful.
Very well. The defendant, Mr. Wright, shall take the stand, please.
I really thought you just said very wet for a second.
Very well. Let's continue.
Jack.
Evening, Christoph and I had dinner. We sat at the table in this photograph. Shady Smith walked in 5 minutes after Christoph left. When the trap failed, Smith hit the waitress.
Smith hit the witness. That actually works.
The girl was knocked out cold, and Smith was uncontrollable, so I left to call the police. When I returned, he was dead, blood streaming from a cut on his forehead. That's when I made another phone call to defense attorney Gavin.
Mr. Gavin, you were at the Brush Bowl Club the night of the murder?
I dine with him rather frequently.
And then he talked to the defendant on the phone directly after the murder?
Quite against my will, I had become involved in a murder. I thought I might be in need of a lawyer, so I called him.
And he called the best damn lawyer ever. You were planning this all
Best defense in the West.
You were planning this all along, weren't you, right? Just because you wanted to drag me into your little murder trial.
I wouldn't call a murder trial little. Jack?
I had to type words to someone. I'm sorry. The only thing I want is the truth.
I thought you were illiterate.
He is, don't worry.
Fuck that. As I did back then, and now.
I thought my office was doing you a favor when we took on your defense. It appears that I was wrong.
Very well. The defense may cross-examine the witness.
Justice.
Sir!
He's lying, and you're going to expose him.
Understood, sir. Mr. Gavin versus Mr. Wright. This can't end well.
This is a conflict of interest.
Why can't I have a normal murder trial?
This is.
Can't I have a normal murder
This
trial?
is Gavin
with
being
Phoenix,
guilty
right?
and Wright
No
being
way!
right.
Oh my fucking god.
Cruising through the courtroom, not relaxed or feeling good.
I'll burn you. I'll burn your corpse.
Okay, what are we doing?
I say when he came in, so go next.
Yo, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. You guys, trial without me because, you know,
No, this is actually your...
being accused, so I shouldn't
That's the one.
have a say in it, and I need to pee.
Okay, go piss, we'll wait for you.
Okay. How are you feeling, Haley?
I'm very happy that I got the Christoph Gavin reaction out of Dio.
Is that the one you've been waiting for?
Yeah. It's kind of like Mia Fey in the trilogy, you know?
A tad bit.
Like, you get through the whole first case and you're like, yeah, Mia, love her, Mia's great. And then you get to the second case and you see her literally get murdered and it's like, what the fuck?
It is a tad bit what the fuck.
and I love watching people react to that. It's the best part.
Is that why you watch this trilogy, for that reaction?
No? Well, yes. I played the trilogy though. But I like playing it with people so that I could see reactions, and I wanted to play Apollo Justice for like a while again. I've already played. And I just love seeing all the reactions.
Now look at you spewing out your heart onto Twitch.
I could talk for hours about Ace Attorney. I'm way more like in love with this franchise than any of the other people here.
Then start a podcast. Go on to the Ace Attorney Discord server, find a person, be like,
Nobody wants to hear that.
but you want to
I
hear it?
assure you, nobody.
Don't make a podcast for others.
Nobody
make a
wants to
podcast
hear
for
that.
yourself. Make a podcast for yourself, not for others. Make it for you, not for them. That's what a true artist
The
must do.
podcast is just my brain.
Okay,
The podcast is just my brain and my inner monologue because everything leads back. Hi.
Then drain yourself onto your podcast. Alright, press them. Press!
Okay. Press this one?
Press.
Okay, geez. 5 minutes? So, the two of them could have passed in the restaurant during that time?
Been a fateful encounter, to be sure. Was he Michael Jackson?
Oh, Mr. Right, what was that you said? Christopher
I
Gavin,
hate you.
James Smith, Manette.
How long have we
did
made
say
this
that.
case?
Well,
We started at 4.
I've been streaming for almost 4 hours.
Bruh.
I was all nervous
No.
about this meeting,
We're at 3 hours and 43 minutes right now.
and now we hear
Jesus
the
fuck.
sage is best in the hall.
Oh my god.
Does mean a little weak as a that does mean that does seem a little weak as a pretense for murder.
Tony, you
I'm
really
just gonna-
struggled there.
I'm
Next time you fuck up, I'll just give you a line.
That does mean a weak murder.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck
No.
up.
No.
We gotta finish up this case, man.
Woo, woo, woo.
You better not make this a weekly
Ah!
thing.
It would be, if that was at all what really happened.
Come on, Mr. Wright. What are you hiding this time?
Crimes.
The trap failed. Smith hit the waitress. The girl was knocked out cold and Smith was uncontrollable. I left the call to call the police.
I guess we could
One
learn a bit
sec.
more
Let me
about
check.
that.
Let me check what moment he died. Between April, whatever, between 1:45 and blah blah blah. And his cell phone. We need his cell phone. When did he make the call? Oh, that's what check means. Okay.
You can try it. Let's see if we can find. Wait, I remember there was something on the bottle. Did you already check the bottle?
What?
Go to my memory is like there's
Oh. Hey, bitch.
Hey, bitch.
No, that's just tape keeping the cover down. Real quick, could you check the bottle? I remember something. I might be wrong.
That
one. Was there something on it? No, I guess not. My memory's being faulty.
Faulty.
Faulty memory.
Alright, let's continue.
Oh my god.
Faulty memories.
When I returned, he was dead, blood streaming from a cut on his forehead.
Oh,
That's
you
when I made
could.
another phone call. Why does he know? Because he was found with a hat on his head, wasn't he?
No, I think the important part is cut, and we got to present the evidence saying it was bludgeoning.
And when he returned, the victim was already... Jack!
I'll admit, I was a little startled when I walked in.
Ah, a little, just a tad.
He was bleeding from his forehead, after all.
I guess I'd be startled too if I waked in on a scene like that. Writing my
But
wakeboard?
do you think it's nitpicky enough to present the evidence saying that he died from a bludgeoning on his head?
That is nitpicky.
Okay.
Yeah.
To be a laceration.
Besides, when I looked up if wine bottles would break, it did say that they might leave lacerations.
All right, go next.
That was useful. That was a useful Google.
Uh-huh.
This might be one of the cases where it's like the game just wants you to press everything and then discover there's nothing else to press.
Oh my god. Just keep pressing?
Just present the bottle. Just present the bottle. Do it on the bottle part with the cuts.
Where?
When he
At the
mentions the
cuts?
guy getting a cut, yeah.
Smith
Present the
at the
bottle.
waitress. When I returned from a cut on his forehead. The bottle? Music's still going. Didn't work.
Mm.
I'll have to penalize you.
Unfortunately, I'll have to. Huh?
Sorry, I started skipping. I don't like dealing with that. With the penalized stuff.
So yeah, there's nothing about that. You just
Ugh.
press everything. I think this is just a press everything.
The game doesn't do that. Not
No,
during this one, I know.
not during this one. Okay.
I know that.
Okay. Dio, have you been paying attention to the case at all?
Yes, can you check the evidence thing for a second?
Yeah.
Can you look at the time of death?
1:45 a.m. and 2:15 a.m.
That gives it half an hour.
Well, here's the other thing. 1:45 a.m. Didn't he say they were having lunch?
A good
No,
old
that was
luncheon.
murder, and then
No,
the
that was
lunch
with
should have happened
Kristoff.
way before.
Yeah, and so they're trying to say that this dude walked in 5 minutes after Kristoff left. They were having lunch. Why did he die at 1:45 a.m.?
Because that was after the game.
No, they had. It was Kristoff and Phoenix, and they were having lunch the day earlier.
Oh, well then what? Well then why was that even brought up?
That's the
Because
Kristoff argument. You're just doing
Kristoff was
Kristoff's argument,
there.
where he's like,
that Kristoff was there and possibly could have met with or like seen the the victim.
But it was the day before?
No. It was like say noon.
Mm-hmm.
Noon they had lunch,
Mm-hmm.
and then Shady Smith walked in after Kristoff left, and then Phoenix and Shady Smith talked for a while, I'm guessing, and then because we know that they were speaking because of this photo right here, they were just talking to each other, and then they went and played poker really late at night, and then Shady died at 1:45 a.m.
Okay.
mm-hmm.
There.
Huh.
Go back.
So, what are we doing? The badge?
Present the badge.
I hate doing this, actually.
Why?
Presenting the badge or trying to figure out the puzzle?
Presenting the badge. And also, I don't want to take another penalty.
Go
That's
back.
fair.
Just switch around the dialogue real quick.
Yeah.
When the trap failed, Smith hit the waitress. The girl was knocked out cold and Smith was uncontrollable. I left to call the police.
Press that.
Yeah, there's something funky about that one.
You made the call to the police from the first floor of the restaurant, correct? Jack.
Exactly. Cell phones didn't. Yeah, phones don't get a signal down in the hideout.
Was anyone else on the first floor at the time?
It was the middle of the night, after all. So there, in the darkened restaurant, I called the cops. After making the call, I returned to the hideout. It didn't seem right to leave the injured waitress alone.
Mm.
I guess press the part about the waitress. When Shady Smith became the trap failed. Smith hit.
About this failed trap. This is the same trap that Miss Olga Orley mentioned. The plan was simple, elegant really. You see, we set up a trap of sorts. I was to plant a card in Wright's pocket beforehand, and then deal 5 aces during one of their games. When their hands were revealed, Smith would call him out and search Wright. He would then pull out the planted card and the trap would snap shut. Swapped the cards. Just like that, the legend would be dashed to pieces.
A harmless
Jack.
one.
A harmless prank, in essence. It was by a quirk of fate that I happened to discover it.
A quirk.
I too much My Hero Academia. I mean, I happened to put my hand in my pocket and found a card.
Seen the new season? The card she planted.
Yeah, I snuck a peek at it and found that it was the fake ace.
The 5 of
The
hearts.
5 of hearts.
You know, I had to bullshit it because the thing stopped loading halfway through, and I ended up being wrong. I had a feeling something might happen, so I disposed of the card before the game.
Has the video been like really choppy for you guys?
It just
Kinda.
cuts out sometimes.
It depends. Sometimes it freezes, sometimes it just is slow to like spell out the words enough so that we can actually read it.
No, for me it's always just been either it's choppy or it's just perfect. But the choppiness is pretty rare. Once per half hour.
Okay, that's good. I've been scared that like it's like really behind for everybody.
No.
And so my like timing of words is way off.
No.
No.
Dispose? Wait, give it to me. Give it to me now. Give it to me. Yeah. Jack, go, Jack. Jack.
Yeah.
Johnny, shut the fuck up.
There was an empty bottle of grape juice I had been drinking right beside me. I threw the card inside the bottle.
Okay, so we should be able to see that then.
An empty
Juice of grape.
An empty juice of grape?
Fuck up.
And juice of grape.
Yo, how many grapes are in that grape, bro?
Grape livers in your body.
Grape livers in your body.
The murder weapon, the grape livers.
The murder weapon was the grape livers all along.
The murder weapon.
The murder weapon.
Are you guys? Are you
Lemon.
two enjoying yourselves?
The murder weapon
The
at
murder
crime
lemon.
time.
Ah, you did it with the murder weapon during the crime time. The prime time.
Prime time.
I'm smelling a time in that crime.
for deceivers and would be deceived.
You know what? I'm sure nobody watching is having a fun time, but at least we are. So that's
I am
sure
having
good.
the
nobody-
time of my fucking life, and also I'm sure that
I'm
there's
sure
like
nobody is
nobody
watching.
watching right now.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You should be
A
less
card
okay.
inside the murder weapon? That's strange. Did the police miss it in their investigation?
I feel
Maybe
like
I'll take a look.
I feel like there are weirder places you could shove a card.
Sure, why
They
not?
really are.
No. Get your hand.
Get your hand?
I said
Yeah,
nothing.
Stop
I
it.
said nothing. That's your brain doing that.
No. We all know you were insinuating.
Actually, I was the one insinuating it.
This new information. Yeah, we did it. Oh, finally. I don't even know what we did.
Discover the trap during the game and
Okay.
dispose of the card in the bottle.
Let's investigate the bottle. Look at the top. See if you can see it.
No?
No, it's not open. Maybe
I
try
guess present
try
the
looking
bottle.
at the label.
Oh, so I remembered correctly. I just didn't remember when we had to check the bottle.
Well, it should have been visible always because that's just kind of how the investigation phase
Then
works. Oh boy.
present the bottle to him. Be like, show it to me. Show it. Prove it. Prove it.
Oh yeah.
Prove it. Prove it to me.
Your Honor, what do you think about the witness's statement?
Oh,
We fucked it up.
like I fucked your mom.
Ha!
You did not.
Get
say
fucked.
because I'm starting to get a little eerie. I'm getting a little funky. Seems a little weird.
Go next.
Mm.
No, go next dialogue. Next dialogue. No, it's the exact same thing.
Can we investigate the bottle more?
Okay. Let's look.
Because I feel like it is the bottle.
But I already checked all around it. That's the thing. Like, there's this little line right here, but that's nothing.
Check it. Prove it. Check it.
I can't! There's no option to.
Your
you
voice
also-
is cracking.
You did also say that it's finicky, right?
It is very finicky.
So maybe you just keep trying to move it around in the thing.
Wait.
An example.
There we go!
Bottle is completely empty.
There you go. That was what I was remembering.
Mr. Wright, if I may.
Hoy?
Jack.
Jack.
Yeah.
Jack.
Stop playing
Said yes.
Titanfall.
I said yes.
I've examined the bottle and I don't see any card in here.
I've examined your bottle.
Shut the
No.
fuck up. What? Mr. Wright, surely? Isn't all you have to say for yourself? Isn't that all?
Can't say I know what happened to the card.
He still looks squinty.
He's squinty.
I did
Is
put
that
it in
is
that
that
bottle, however.
Phoenix's?
I wonder if
Huh?
it's a different bottle. Perhaps a fifth person came and took it out. Oh, and a sixth person could have helped.
Mr. Gavin, Mr. Wright is your client.
He is also accusing him. My apologies, Your Honor.
I won't have you disregarding our investigation either.
That's absolutely
Disparaging.
not what he said.
We looked inside that bottle. There was nothing.
So what's going on? Is Mr. Wright hoodwinking us again? Or did the card just disappear?
In the case, in any, please continue the cross-examination. I'm afraid decisive contradiction calls for decisive evidence.
Oh.
Push him harder, Justice. Break him.
Oh,
It's It's just you and the witness in the ring. Go for the KO.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
Apollo, put the gun down.
Why do I
Murder
get the
is
feeling we're
legal in
not on
this
our
court.
client's side anymore?
He wants you to press him harder.
I would like to press him harder.
Dale, shut the fuck up.
Oh,
Where do I go? What do we do?
And I say
Everywhere.
press the same thing. The bottle part. I put the card in the bottle.
Press it?
Sometimes you press the bottle.
Why in the bottle?
Mm.
Yeah,
check
it
the
is
evidence
weird to put a
locker.
card in
This
the
is
bottle.
important. You need to check the evidence locker.
I can't.
Did you look up a guide, Jack?
No, it's even better.
He just remembers it.
No, it's not even related to the case.
What?
It's important.
We can't either way.
Well, I can't.
Can.
You guys can't.
Yeah, what's your problem, Tony?
Apparently the screen froze on a weird frame of Phoenix.
Yeah.
Exactly. You'll get a kick out of it later, I promise.
Iconic. Go off, King.
You know what?
But the little like the arrow, the play line, is still moving around.
I was on a different frame a minute ago. Anyway, I perceived my opponent's intent immediately. I'm used to entrapment, you see. I knew it was coming.
Of course, Phoenix Wright is used to entrapment.
Oh. You struck first. I like that. I like it when they go first.
I know every trick in the book. They
I
don't work
like
on
it
me.
when men go.
Ah, come on. Where's your
At least
where's your
when you
class?
get stick your hand in your pocket, they don't. They don't.
They don't,
I
men?
suppose. But, okay.
I think we've all lost brain cells after doing this for what is probably now 4 hours.
You know, I know this is gonna sound really, really dumb, but can we go back to the bottom and press him again? I'm just running out of ideas, and Mr. Gavin was like, "Press him."
Disposed of the
No.
card in the bottle?
Yeah, press. That's
We
my
literally
best
just
guess.
did that part.
I know. That's why I said this might be really dumb.
It is.
Oh, wait,
No.
Go back.
Okay,
Go to
wait, hold on. Shut up a second. Apollo said something about it disappearing, right? Where could it have possibly gone to?
The card?
Yes.
Did he put it in the phone? The phone had a piece of tape on it. Check
Let's
the phone.
investigate the phone.
Yeah, actually, that might be a good idea. You might have the smart.
I don't even remember
Behind the
a lot
phone.
of this case. I'm doing that.
Oh, there's nothing there. Sad.
Zoom in.
No investigation.
I think the tape is just to hold the battery cover in place.
I know.
Whoa.
But
See, there was an examine.
There's an examine.
You gotta move the cursor.
Move the thing over to the right.
it's finicky, so she has to find her own ways
and
of
to the
doing
Is
right.
there
it.
red?
Yeah, there was an examine thing just for a moment.
Yeah, it was like on the corner.
Move it to the right.
Left.
Oh.
Hold on.
That's it. That was all.
Damn it.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay.
Wait. Go back to the cards.
The cards?
The cards. Which one's the blue one?
That's the victim's hand, not Phoenix's.
Which is that a 5 of hearts?
No.
Ah,
That's
She put the 5 of hearts in his pocket.
yeah.
I know, but I was thinking maybe the card disappeared. I don't fucking know.
Hmm? What?
Wait, can you examine that photo again? The chip photo? Because the bottle is in that picture, right?
That doesn't really give us anything.
I was hoping maybe you'd be able to see if it was there or something.
What's the card on the background? Maybe the background has any. Okay.
What the fuck? Okay. Should we just press everything?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A photograph. Just do that one. Yeah.
Yes, you
Right.
done. I
Yeah,
probably shouldn't
I'm not
take over your
rereading it.
lines.
I'm not rereading it.
Yeah, that's
I
fair.
already read it once.
Have we? I don't.
We haven't
I
done
think
this
we
one.
haven't done this one. Yeah, usual.
Oh my
I
god.
at the
Yeah, I
table
don't remember
closest
that.
to the piano.
I see. When Mr. Smith was sitting. So, the plates and such on the table were from your dinner? What?
The remnants of my meal with Kristoff. We dined for 2 hours, then Kristoff left. After that,
Check the picture where they had the dinner. Anything. A lot of wine bottles, but nothing else beyond that. Skip to the next
Let's
one.
just press this one.
We already pressed this one.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I remember
5
that.
minutes. Really, just 5 minutes. So just skip.
Maybe we should just look at all of our evidence again.
No. We pressed everything first. All right. We pressed this one,
Discovered the trap. Girl was knocked out cold.
and
Did
we haven't pressed it.
this one.
Okay, press that one first. We can go
Yeah.
back to the cut because we've only presented something for the cut. Like present. Could you explain why?
No, we also pressed that one, didn't we?
Maybe I'm misremembering. Go.
Could you explain why you called Mr. Gavin?
Jack.
I'd obviously gotten myself involved in a rather sticky affair. And I figured Kristoff's law offices would give me a friend rate for my defense fees.
Oh, glad to hear you intend to pay.
Oh, I'll pay in full, Kristoff. It was I who got you involved, after all.
You may find the price of your defense quite high, my good friend. Quite high.
Is this the truth that Mr. Wright was talking about?
The fact that
Oh,
he's
this
poor?
is the end of. We haven't pressed on that other one then.
The one about the blood?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Blood streaming from a cut on his forehead. And when you returned, the victim was already. Oh, no, we did do this one.
Dead. Yes. Mm.
So it's not that either.
Wait. Did
I remembered.
no? That first one was Gavin. For some reason, I remembered it not having Gavin's name on it. Mm. Shady Smith walked in 5 minutes after Kristoff left. I discovered the trap during the game and disposed of the card in the bottle. The girl was knocked out cold, not knocked up cold, and Smith was uncontrollable. I left to call the police.
Wait, why was he uncontrollable?
We've tried pressing a lot. We haven't gotten anything. When I returned, he was dead.
Okay, can we just take a look at all of our evidence then? Because I feel
You
like we
went
need
like
to
Yeah.
reevaluate. Yeah, let's look at the
This
autopsy
is.
report.
Just check it? Alright. This is our stuff.
Cerebral hemorrhaging resulting from blunt trauma. hemorrhaging.
Wait.
Is hemorrhaging, is that the the science name for
Hemorrhaging.
internal bleeding?
Mhm.
Yeah.
So then there
Jack, you made us present the wrong thing earlier. Go.
there wouldn't be blood on his forehead if it was in his head still. If he was bleeding, if it was internal bleeding.
But it left another laceration on the outside.
Okay, so
But
go
it
back
doesn't say
to the
that
cut.
in the autopsy report.
Doesn't say laceration.
Well,
Okay,
it
go
wasn't
back
the cause of
single
death.
blow. No, we have to use this on that. I think.
We need to make a save. What we need to do.
Yes.
Yeah, we have more than enough mistakes left, I would say, but why not? Okay, go back to the cut part and present that one.
Okay.
Because earlier Jack said the bottle, not the autopsy report.
That was incorrect.
Ah.
Okay. Crime time. We got the crime time.
Look at that photo.
Look at the crime time.
So what does this tell us?
It's gonna be the hat. It's gonna be the fucking hat. Watch. Blood streaming from a cut on his forehead. It's gonna be the fucking hat. Watch. The music stopped. I'm right.
It can't be the fucking hat.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna sue every hat ever. Whoever invented the word hat, I'm gonna sue them. I swear to fucking God.
You know what the funny part is? The funny part about you saying that is my initials spell the word hat.
Well, I guess I'm suing you then.
Don't worry, I can't apologize. I'll be fine.
Well. Okay,
Mr.
then.
Wright. Mr. Wright, if I may.
You may not.
Jack.
Yeah.
Take a look at this photograph of the crime scene.
Look at this photograph.
See the victim here? He's wearing a hat. I wouldn't think you could see blood on his forehead.
Good point.
Thanks, man. Took me a while.
Justice. Next time you point out an inconsistency, put a little more oomph into it.
Mr. Wright, can you explain this to the court?
No.
Forgot to mention something. I was the one who put that hat on his head.
You
tampering with a crime scene.
Why would you do that?
Huh?
Why would you put a hat on his head?
You horrible man.
Who? Why hat?
You put the hat on the dead man's head. You wore it on through the entire poker game.
This is Jack, but I just let you have it.
that, you cunt. I literally just said that.
Wow.
Okay. After calling the police, when I returned to the scene, his head was in full view. I guess I cut out, but fuck you anyway, Tony. Fuck you. Shining bright, just like in this photograph.
Bald.
And
I picked his hat up off the floor and I put it on his head.
why do you do the thing?
All I can say is, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
But that's the only thing I touched at the scene of the crime.
At the crime time. So Miss Orley didn't see it? It being the victim's, or his head.
I'd think not. She was out cold. I believe I was the only one who witnessed his head. Witnessed his head like it was a crime.
Ah, here we
Bald.
go again. Bald.
Mr. Gavin?
Ahem. Pardon. It just seems that our client is determined to lie his way through this case.
Why you skipping?
It was just a
My legs
Hey,
up.
he's still our client, isn't he?
I believe that's enough of that.
Mr. Gavin?
This witness's testimony is more like a travesty. It's riddled with lies. I'm beginning to see how you came to lose your attorney's badge 7 years ago.
Disbarred! Jack.
Well,
You certainly have a unique way of treating your clients, Christoph. I never knew.
I believe it was you who threw the first stone.
Mr. Wright, if you tend to ever tell the truth about the case, it's now or never.
Don't be misled. I haven't told a single lie here.
He also said he didn't tell the truth earlier, though.
But that was during the recess, so he could be telling the truth now. We don't know. Eh?
When I noticed the trap, I put the card in the bottle to dispose of it. When I put the hat on the victim's head, let's just say I had a reason for doing that as well. Tony,
Oh, he's muted.
I think he muted.
god damn it.
I'm currently being yelled at for not throwing out the trash.
Oops.
How
Oops.
dare you not throw out the trash, Tony? Holy shit. You're so bad.
Because I quite literally got home and the first thing I did was get on here. A reason?
It was peer pressure. That's why he didn't take out the trash.
It was peer pressure.
Ugh.
Reason is right.
Your cell phone?
Call that I with defense attorney Gavin after calling the phone.
After calling the phone.
Just in case, I recorded our conversation.
Oh, whoa?
Oh, well.
Whoa! What's this?
Ugh.
Now that we're all here, I see no reason why I shouldn't play it back for the court.
Hmm.
Oh, whoa. Christoph, I seem to be in a bit of trouble.
My fucking ears. Oh, whoa!
Oh, whoa! What's this? Game not going well.
Something like that.
That gentleman who challenged you. He turned out to be good.
He turned out to be quite shit, really. It was like playing with a dead body. I mean, he turned out to be dead.
He
Someone hit him
turned out to be
hard.
rather unalive.
He turned out to be, not
Dead,
breathing.
stupid.
How
I
do
mean,
you
dead.
put it? No longer with the living. You mean someone cracked that flawless bone china pate?
What?
It wasn't you, was it?
Me? Please. The cop should be here any minute. I'm in your hands, should it come to that.
Ugh.
You'd enjoy being in his hands, wouldn't you?
I would enjoy being in his hands.
Bone china plate?
I'm gonna make a fucking oh whoa joke again.
I hate you.
Are we not continuing?
A kind of porcelain, very smooth and shiny, and not plate, but pate.
Pate.
But this.
I believe he was referring to a certain gentleman's balding forehead.
How did he know he was bald? How did he know he was bald?
The court appreciates the defendant's discretion, if not indicating my forehead.
Well, sir, I don't believe you're dead. So.
Wait a second. Something's not right about that phone call. So, after Mr. Gavin ate dinner with you, he left the Borscht Bowl Club?
Most certainly.
Then how did he know? When did he see this bone china pate?
Oh, that's right.
That was when I began to see my good friend in a different light. Troubled, I returned to the crime scene. And when I spotted Mr. Smith's head again, I realized exactly what was wrong. Well, Mr. Gavin, the stage has been set. Perhaps you would like to explain this to the court. Exactly how did you come by your privileged knowledge of the victim's head?
Oh, I can tell you all about that. So.
Dio!
I'm trying to
So-
read. So, this is your reason. The reason why you put the victim's hat back on.
Good point, Mr. Gavin.
It's come down to this. Has it, Phoenix, right?
Order. I will have order, mister. Wait, Mr. Bain talked?
No, he didn't say anything.
He called him, okay. I believe this. No. Are you prepared to hear the defense attorney, Mr. Attorney
Oh
Gavin's
my
testimony?
god! I forgot this happens.
Haha.
Well, Eric, I will, as the prosecutor,
Well, as the prosecutor, who's not really prosecuting any longer.
very
Rick?
well. Let's break for 10.
Because currently the defense is prosecuting itself.
I believe there's a new character in this recess, and I want to take them.
Ooh.
Do you guys
To
mind if I
which Mr.
change
Gavin
the...
will take a fat cock.
Amazing. But do you guys mind if I
Wow,
change
okay.
the judge's
Jeez.
and Mr. Payne's voice?
Why?
My voice is
What?
dying.
Fine, I'll take over, Mr. Payne, then.
No, it's the judge that's killing me. I'm just gonna change
Oh.
their voice.
I'll do the judge. It's fine. You can take over, Phoenix.
Who offered to take the judge earlier? Okay.
I'll take the
Alright.
judge. I'll take the judge.
Easy,
Woo.
easy.
Alright, I'll be Phoenix, but something tells me he'll be out for this entire session.
Nah.
Are we all clear on that?
You just sound like a deeper version of your actual voice.
You know what?
Anyways,
Crystal
no,
clear,
let him
Your
be.
Honor.
Don't call him
Very
out.
well. This will be the final recess for the day.
April 20th, 420.
Woo!
2:32
It's still
Oh.
weed
Oh.
Mr.
day.
Court,
Oh,
defendant lobby no 3.
No
Mr.
3.
Gavin and Mr. Wright are both in the judge's chamber. Who'd have thought today would turn out like this? Who just...
Oh.
What just happened?
Who just like broke a trash can?
What?
There was a tin.
There was a
A
very
tin.
metallic noise.
Are you guys mad about Ting?
Somebody says, "May I?"
Yes.
Yes. Huh? What?
That's the daughter.
Hello, sir. Please pick a card.
Ah!
Oh, she's adorable.
It's Trucy.
What's all this about? Is this one okay? Excellent. I have a message for you. The last hand is about to be played. You'll need a trump card to make it.
Uh-oh.
A trump card?
He just
card
picked the 5 of hearts.
Is the card you've chosen was made by Donald J. Trump.
holy shit.
Oh god, I don't want it then.
Can I put it back? No.
Oh. Has he touched it? I hope not.
Use it wisely, and the game is yours. That's all.
That's the 5 of hearts, isn't it?
An ace. Where do I remember that card from?
Ace of spades. That was the 5th ace, wasn't it?
It's 5 aces in all. It is true, I've seen it, the 5th ace. That was cheating, I swear to you. The missing 5th ace. Wait, this blotch of red. Is this blood?
I mean, unless it's grape juice.
You have your trump card. Now it's up to you
Grape
to
juice
cut
ain't
the
red,
deck and
bro.
draw the truth.
Grape juice ain't red.
Father's fate is in your hands.
Kind
I
of.
know you can do it.
All right, I'll be honest. She's cute.
This bloodstained card is my trump card for finding the truth.
I think she's okay.
Best girl. I fell deep into thought as my mind raced to understand what this all meant. That girl. I'd seen her recently, but where?
In your
That's when I made
dream.
the connection. Bada bing! Best
Bada
girl.
boom.
Why is her outfit differently colored?
What's wrong with that?
She went from pink to blue.
What's wrong with that?
I don't know.
She's
it's
older now. She's
weird.
allowed. She's okay. Jeez. She's allowed to wear different clothes now. What does she have? Does she have to wear the exact same outfit for her entire life? No.
Everyone knows that you don't change
Policemen
outfits.
in the background of this photo have to wear the same color outfit for all of the games forever. But she gets to change her
But that's
colors.
just their
It's
uniform.
unfair. It's bullshit.
It's-
Don't you fucking come at
No,
me with your legal
no,
mumbo
no,
jumbo.
no.
It's
That's-
bullshit, is what it is.
No, it's fine. It's fine. What's wrong? I don't see the problem.
Bloody ace added to the court record.
Can you check it?
In a moment.
Check it.
4:20, 2:45 p.m.
God.
Want me to check it so bad? Jeez.
Check it.
I need to eat
Check
dinner.
Go grab your dinner.
I will
Bring
go
it
see
to
if
your
I can
table.
yoink my dinner.
Single drop of blood marks the front of the card. That's it.
Okay.
It's got a red back.
Surprising.
Let's just stare at the judge's face like this. Just
I
stare
like
at
his
him.
nose.
That's the most specific thing you could talk about when it comes to the judge. Like, he's got a beard. He's wearing his like judge's robes and everything, which I've actually seen like full. I've seen like there was Ace Attorney pachinko machines, and there was like full design sheets for each of the characters that for that pachinko machines. And so there is an official like full body design of the judge out there, and it turns out that the judge's robes are not full robes, but rather like an overshirt, and they go down to his waist, and he wears like pants.
That is mildly disappointing me. You know what?
It is mildly upsetting, honestly. It is literally like disturbing to look at, to be like, what the fuck?
Why is this here?
I need to
Why have
find
you
those
done
images again. I have to log back into Reddit to do that though, so I'm not really inclined to go find them.
Oh, come on. You don't like the cesspool that is Reddit?
I used to. That's why I was on it.
I like reading some of the people theorizing. Oh, have you seen? What is it? Mildly infuriating. Have you ever been on that one?
I've seen the YouTube reactions of it.
Pretty great. Pretty great. I want to
No,
grab
it's
some
infuriating.
images. I want to grab some images and just like dump them on someone.
Jack, how you doing?
Pinfall. Must have been getting shot. I'm not very good at video games.
I'm back.
Did you yoink? Did you yoink?
I yoinked.
You yoink?
Yoink Scoob.
Yes.
You know, that would have been a very good moment to go pee.
Do you need to? Are we gonna have to take another break?
Within the next 45 minutes, yes.
I don't think this case is gonna last that long. Court now will reconvene. I stole your lines.
Defense attorney.
Defense
Oh,
attorney Christoph Gavin, will you please take the stand?
That was the first time you actually started your lines early. Okay, continue.
Now then, if you would, Mr. Payne.
Point.
Yes, Your Honor. Witness state his name and occupation.
Oh, is this farce necessary, Your Honor?
So
Believe me, far stranger things have gone on in this courtroom.
the parrot.
Fine, I'll play along.
It's not even just the parrot.
First, there's one thing we have to make clear. How did you know about the secret beneath the victim's hat?
By secret, I'm guessing you mean the fact that Mr. Smith was bald.
As you can see, this is a children's game.
Forgive my curiosity, but what is it about this fellow's head? Your Honor seems to have an inordinate amount of interest in it.
Oop.
Hey.
So they just swapped places.
Yay, there
I
he
wouldn't call it
is.
inordinate, Mr. Gavin.
Mr. Wright.
What do you think you're doing, right?
Wow. Things sure look different from the other side. You know what I mean, Apollo?
I need to get this Sprite.
Speaking of looking from the other side, let's consider something from a second.
For a second.
For a second. I said from, I was trying shut the fuck up. The victims wore that hat all night, never once taking it off except for that one time.
Victims plural. That one time being the instant he was hit.
Oh.
When Mr. Wright returned from reporting the crime, the hat was lying on the floor. Mr. Wright picked it up and placed it on the victim's head. In other words, in order to have seen Mr. Smith's bald head, you would have had to be at the scene of the crime at the crime of the time. At the crime time.
At the crime time.
I'm having a stroke.
In other words,
You're all.
you'd have to be the real killer, is what you're trying to say.
Not bad, Apollo. You should get that Sprite. That's a great Sprite. Mr. Gavin.
That's not yours.
Mr. Gavin?
I'm afraid that I haven't been entirely honest with the court. Oh no, people being dishonest in this courthouse? It's more likely than you think. Oh, I assure you, I had the noblest of intentions. I did it all to protect my client, Mr. Wright.
Holy shit.
Huh?
He fruity as hell. Yet, I'm afraid in the current situation I see little reason to hide anything. Very well. Allow me to tell you the truth of what happened that night. Woo!
Jack.
Finally, you may begin your testimony. Tell us, how were you involved in the events of that fateful night?
The
Last
rage,
but not least.
the rage I sensed in that man that night troubled me. So I returned to the club. I went down to the basement and peeked in through the little window to the hideout. It must have been right after the murder took place. The victim was dead, as he appears in the photo. A bald head, an unconscious girl, and Wright holding a bottle in his hand.
Is he done?
I sensed that was not the best place for me to be at the time, and so I left.
Pog
I
Get
Champ.
sensed
up
I
outta
shouldn't
here.
have been there during crime time.
Ah, he knew he couldn't have been there during crime time. That's when the
That's when the crime time call. That's when the crime time call came from right.
That's when the crime came from, right? That's what I was gonna say. That's when the call came from, right?
So you witnessed the murder?
For better or worse, I missed the actual moment of the deed.
Mr. Gavin, may I remind you that you are on Mr. Wright's defense team. Your testimony is clearly disadvantageous to your client.
What else could I say? I'm standing on the witness stand, after all.
Tony.
Oh, right. I was waiting for Jack. So you are Mr. Gavin.
Hmm?
And you had to testify as you just did. You had to tell them you saw the scene of the crime through that little window.
Mr. Wright?
Oh shit, this case goes on for a lot longer than I just remembered, because I remember there's this whole plot point we have to uncover, and then we have to go through everything involving that.
Oh boy.
You had
Yeah.
to say that.
Ugh.
Should we end this?
No, we're doing this today.
No,
Deal.
maybe we should at least wait for like a recess or something again, or like a clear
There's
stopping
not.
point.
Okay.
There's no.
Then we're finishing.
I don't believe there is one. We're like kind of wrapping it up, but also not very much.
We're finished. Unless you guys don't want to, which then I'll just be like, alright, I'm gonna pee now.
Should we?
It's up to
Are we
you
going?
guys.
Like, I want to keep going.
I want to go for a little bit longer.
Alright.
Probably when we get that one evidence that, I know the part that Jack is talking about. When we get the evidence to start that, we can probably wrap this up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that was the only because that was the only probable window of opportunity, right, Paula?
Oh,
Ooh.
Oh.
Mr. Wright, the defense should do the cross-examination, not the defendant. Mr. Justice, are you prepared?
yes, Your Honor. I can't believe I'm going up against Mr. Gavin.
I'm going up against Gavin.
I'm going guppy.
I'm going guppy, bitches.
This trial is getting weirder and weirder.
Alright, go to the window part and open up the room layout.
We don't have a room layout, I don't think.
Yeah.
I don't think we have one yet.
Didn't
We do not.
Didn't
No?
we look at it earlier though?
We did. They didn't give it to us.
Oh.
Oh well. Press them on it. Press them
So
until you
we
guys.
probably should repress it. We should press it so that we can be like, what window? And then we get the little window. You mean the one used to keep watch up the stairs?
Yes.
No, that still works.
Yes. A relic of the ancient past. The black marketeers used it, I believe.
Why did you go through the trouble of peeking in through the window? Wouldn't it have been easier to just open the door and go into the room?
Fuck you.
I didn't want to upset Wright, you see.
Upset Mr. Wright?
Yes. What if my fears had been unfounded? I'd be walking in on their match. Bad form, to say the least.
So far, everything he's saying makes sense.
Alright.
Uh,
Took place next. The victim was dead and he appears in a photo.
I think we want to press on this to know, like, photograph. You mean this photograph, the crime scene? Blah blah blah.
Precisely. You see, he wasn't wearing his hat then.
He would have passed right in the hallway.
I saw his head when he was dead.
Ah,
I had to say that.
I saw his dead head.
I saw his head, dead head. His
And
dead
then
head
Mr.
was
Wright
dead.
came along and replaced the hat.
Can you describe this? Oh yeah, can you describe the scene?
We're
of the
all so
crime?
tired.
Holding the bottle in his hand. That would make sense because of the print, so it's not gonna bring up anything. Go next. I sense that it was the best place. If you have time, so I left. Press him on that. He should have been like, call the police now.
Wouldn't it have been better to wait for the police to arrive?
Remember, though, by that time, I was already Wright's defense attorney.
No, he didn't call you yet.
It wouldn't do for me to become part of the investigation.
That makes sense. Or does it? I'm confused.
Well, what happened next? We can't connect two pieces of evidence, so we just skip.
Where were you when the phone call came? How?
I had already left the Borscht Bowl Club by that time. On the phone, he asked me to defend him. Naturally, I was surprised. He suddenly got more British. I accepted, however. I couldn't abandon him.
So kind of.
I
So
love how
far, everything jives with Mr. Wright's testimony, I think.
his argument just like boils down to I was protecting Wright, and then Phoenix is just like, yep, sure,
Yeah, uh-huh.
and it's like this is a very one-sided attachment here.
Very. Is it going to be a problem for you to cross-examine your own boss?
I'm fine. Who was it that taught me to never pull punches in cross-examination? It was you, Mr. Gavin. I learned it from watching you. Dad?
Yes.
I guess press him on that. He doesn't really say which man he's.
That man. You mean Mr. Smith?
He was different from the other customers. His aura, shall we say. I knew he was a serious poker player, but it was more than that.
So then, he knew the true nature of your client's job.
Of course, but I also knew he wasn't engaged in gambling, which would be illegal.
Well, it makes sense that he'd know. They were friends after all.
Worried for my friend, I returned to the club. You see, I
Whoop
feared this
whoop.
Mr. Smith might be someone coming to settle an old score.
I came back to the club. Whoop whoop.
Woot woot. I came back to the club. Woot woot.
I'm gonna skip that
See
line. Let's
what
just see.
happened to that.
I wish we had the floor plan. What the hell?
Give floors.
Give us floors.
Give us
When they
floors and walls and plans and floors.
You can press them again, but when they show the floor plan, the window is in a very obvious position to see the body. So I can see why they didn't give it to us. And try that one. Press it. Hold it.
How do you know it was the right after the murder?
Really, no need to shout, Justice.
Irk.
I was just getting to that part in my testimony.
Ah,
Tony.
there it is. There he is, the coolest defense in the West we know and love. Even when you're standing up there on the witness stand, something never changes. Some things never changes.
I was afraid you'd change too, right? But you haven't. You and that overbearing personality of yours.
With friends like these, who needs enemies?
Well, when all of your friends are lawyers, and you are also a lawyer, you know. Do you have
Okay.
friends or do you have enemies?
You have homoerotic subtext.
You have homoerotic frenemies.
I guess The card feels like it's important for this moment in time.
I feel like it's not yet time for the card.
It's not time for the card.
Well, no, we'll feel the heart of the cards.
Somebody get a guide, Jack.
We're guiding.
We might get a guide.
Interrogation. Windows is 32. Hack. Apollo.
Are you in?
Justice. Chris Turnabout. This is Turnabout Succession. That's fucking stupid. I don't want that.
No, don't click on Turnabout Succession.
Recess. Okay. Rage sense inside me. Wait, at some point they do give us the at some point they do give us the layout.
You don't look at it.
Okay.
Don't look at a guide, Tony. You don't.
Why, Jack?
What if I looked at a guide?
Press on Christoph's statement. Did Haley freeze?
There's 4 collective people on this. Huh?
Huh?
Am I frozen?
No. Well, the stream was frozen, but it's back.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
When I searched the guide, I only saw 3 words that were bolded. Press on Chris's 5th statement.
Press on Chris's 5th statement?
5th statement.
Chris? We're calling him Chris now?
Ah,
We're on Chris.
Rice Krispy Kremes. I'm a Chris. I'm gonna turn him. I'm gonna create.
Stop.
I'm gonna create.
Rice Krispy Kreme.
I'll murder both.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those were the only 3 at the scene of the crime?
Yes, as far as I saw, at least.
She didn't see the girl. Then we're back where we started. The killer was was it the defendant, Phoenix, right? Who else could it have been?
I'm genuinely not sure who I'm rooting for at this point.
But why didn't you talk to the police?
That was exclusively because you have a big fat crush on Kristoff.
I don't have a crush on him. I just want him to do things to me. 2 reasons. First, I didn't actually witness the very moment of the crime. Second, my office was asked to defend right. Even after seeing what I had seen, I couldn't abandon my friend.
Who? There must have been someone else there at the moment of the crime.
Justice. I just said I saw no one. Not a soul.
But that goes against what Mr. Wright said.
Ah, yes. This mysterious 4th person. Who would conveniently be the real killer, I suppose.
Glad to see we agree, Mr. Gavin.
Let me pose a question, then. Tell me, what possible reason did the real killer have to swap cards in the victim's hand?
Nani?
Perhaps you can show us a reason why such a thing would be necessary.
Is it the card?
Can you think of idea? I think that might be it.
How can I show something I can't find myself?
Remember, Apollo, the card that was swapped out was the 5th ace. Just show
It's the card.
Show blood.
The
Just show
5th
the
ace.
blood.
Right.
Show the blood. Show the blood.
Jack.
Yeah. Oh. The question of why the killer would swap out a card has been raised. Can you point to a reason?
I can. It's now or never. The defense would like to present evidence to the court.
Blood.
Evidence showing the reason why a card was swapped out.
Mm.
Of the beast is now free to roam the realm.
Bam! My reason is, this.
Is that an ace?
Sir Judge, you sound rather quiet.
Why, it's got blood on it. Right next to the spade.
What?
Oh, I like that twitchy. This is insane. Why wasn't I told about? Why? We're never told about anything. Shut the fuck up.
Could be. Could this be the missing fifth ace?
Inconceivable. How could you? What are you doing with that card?
Step bro.
What are you doing with that card, step bro?
Well, that's the thing. Why is Mr. Gavin so upset? It's just a fishy card from some fishy girl.
My turn? Yeah. Oh, that card? It's mine. That is, I picked it up at the Brush Club that the murder had occurred. I gave it to my daughter. Cards are her stock in trade, after all. Why did I turn him into a gangster?
Why did you turn him into a gangster? That's Phoenix Wright, you absolute fuckface.
I don't
Thank
know.
you.
No! Impossible! Unacceptable!
Get fucked.
The court can't accept this as evidence. It's a fraud!
And it's a frame, and it's a shame, and it's a fraud, and it's a frog.
Phoenix is a liar
It's
and
a
a fraud.
frog!
Yo! Is that where the necro lawyers go?
It's the frog!
It's the frog!
This stream is entirely just for us.
It's
Nobody
just
should be
for
watching
us.
this.
No, but my
This is-
editor is gonna have to watch this because I asked him, like, hey, I'm streaming right now. Are you willing to edit this? And he's like, yeah, I'll edit it.
Your
It's a
editor is
4 hour,
weird thing
like
to call
well over
Ricardo
4
when you have him
hours.
tied to a chair in your basement.
It's actually not Ricardo.
Who is it?
Is he tied to a
Interesting.
chair in your basement?
No, it's an online friend that I have.
Ah.
Tied to a
Who's
chair.
willing to watch your 4-hour streams?
Well, no. I didn't tell him it was 4 hours because I didn't think it would be 4 hours.
It is 4 hours.
Is
This is how Ace Attorney works.
Is he going to watch that?
It's almost
scene
5
about-
hours now.
Wait, no. Is your editor gonna watch that entire section where we talked about mayonnaise on pancakes?
He's gonna fucking have to.
I
He's
want
gonna-
that section cut into a bite size.
No.
I want. No. I'm not saying cut out. I want an extra video of just us arguing about that.
Well, don't worry. There's gonna be
You
so
know, I
much
clipped
fucking
that.
content in this stream. He's
You
gonna
haven't-
hate me and probably not edit for me anymore.
You know what's gonna happen? He's gonna look at it and be like, "You better pay me more than 6 cents."
I don't pay him.
You have him in your basement, just like do
No,
it.
he literally.
Do you
he
pay him?
volunteered.
Mm-hmm.
No, I
Mhm.
don't
pay him?
I don't have money. I asked my dad today because I can't actually see how much money I have in my bank account. So I asked my dad today. I was like, "Hey, Dad, how much money do I have on my debit card?" I have $3.27.
Ooh, just
do
enough
not
for a
have a
bag
job?
of chips.
Just enough for a bag of fucking chips. I don't have enough
Wait.
money to pay my editor.
Dio, do you not have a job?
No, I don't have a job. I can't drive.
I'm disappointed. To get your license.
I'm working on it.
As we know, you can very easily be a lawyer without a license. Excuse you.
Exactly.
Listen, okay? I'm a licensed necro lawyer. I am not licensed to drive.
All right. As supreme judge of this Discord server, I say you're not allowed to be a lawyer either. Boom.
Excuse you. That's not how that
Necro
works.
lawyer takes a lot of fucking work, Tony. You need to respect that.
It takes more work than it takes driving, okay? We live in a frog underground. Do you think we have to drive? No, we don't.
Okay, we should actually get back to the game.
A
Yes.
fraud? How can you be
Please
so
let the suffering
sure?
be over.
What? Nani?
I would think the only screen that just froze and I can't read the rest of my line is in my pocket. Hoo ha! Cha!
Hoo-ha! Wahoo!
Gonna get some pizza after this. Maybe some pizza bagels. Ha!
I'm probably gonna yoink more green bean casserole and then cry or something. I don't know.
I'm gonna piss in my toilet like I always do.
I thought you just said you were gonna piss your pants.
Nope. Has the finished buffered yet
Nope.
for you?
Is it done? Is it buffering?
No.
No.
It's just frozen.
It's stuck at I would think the only.
I would think the onal.
Only.
Is it? Are we good?
No.
Oh God.
Here, this is what we should do. We should all just go to Haley's house one day and just do this there.
Hello.
Hello, world.
How am I supposed to stream?
Log into Twitch, force her to download OBS, and boom, you're done.
Oh, there we go. It's loaded.
What?
Would be the one who took the real card from the crime scene. The real killer.
There we go. Now we're moving forward.
Allow
Is it
me
buffering
to
again?
elaborate.
Oh, there we go.
Elaboration. Da, 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 da.
Elaboration station. To the res again.
Elaboration station. Buffering is not gonna
There we go.
help us today. What if this trace
Fuck
of
up and read.
what if this trace of blood was the reason? Dun, da, 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 da.
Are we having technical troubles now?
No.
Someone is just dragging his ass.
Okay.
You guys are cutting out a lot, so I have no fucking clue what's going on.
What if
Tony is
the
just not
trace
reading
of
because he's
blood
doing
was
Tony
the
read the
reason?
line.
I did read the line. The reason for the killer to take the card from the scene of the crime.
Where are you going with this?
Take another look at the photo and at the victim's head.
I'm gonna go grab a drink. Someone just fill in for me.
Buffering is not this stream's quality. At the moment of the crime, he had fell on the floor. His hat
His
fell on
hat.
the floor. His hat. And a trickle of blood had ran from his forehead down to the back of his head. Couldn't a drop of that blood have fallen on one of the cards? I suppose.
I suppose.
The killer then took the card to hide the blood.
Regardless, that evidence is non-permissible.
Oh? Oh?
Right. Regardless of how you wasted the last 7 years, you used to be a lawyer. You know what a serious crime it is to conceal evidence.
They do it all the time. Shut the fuck up. Oh, we can discuss the finer points of our legal system later. What's important now is that I've answered your question.
What are you talking about?
You want to know why the killer would have taken the card from the crime scene.
Crime!
And now I told
Time.
you.
Crime time!
That one drop of blood would have been decisive evidence, you see.
This is baseless conjecture. Baseless.
Yeah?
Oh, I assure you, it's quite base.
Based on what?
Based.
One moment. I'm taking this screenshot.
Are you turning that?
Oh my god, it's not letting me! There we go!
Yes. Iconic.
Okay.
What?
It's amazing, really, how a single drop of blood on a single card can lead us to the truth. Quite simple. Well, Apollo,
Yes?
try picturing the scene of crime
This is the part that
in your
Jack was
head.
talking about, wasn't it? Jack, this is around the point that you were talking about, I believe. Oh
What?
yeah, the 3D
3D?
physics.
What the fuck?
I think we can actually finish this. I think it's pretty quick after this. Oh, sorry, I'm skipping lines.
And before the killer swapped a card, but
Yes, this
there
is
was
the
a
part I was
single
talking about.
card
Sorry, I
with
just
a
had to kick out my cats real quick.
drop of blood on its
Meow.
in the victim's hand.
Meow.
Meow.
Let me put my cat on the mic.
Meow.
Well, sadly enough, I can't kick my dog out of the outside world, or else I would.
You can. It's called kicking him inside.
Oh.
Well, I'm not gonna kick him inside. He's an outside dog. He likes being outside.
Well,
Given this,
sucks to suck, I guess.
there is one decisive problem with this scene. Well, oh, you're here.
Jack.
Jackalis.
Tony.
Oh, I didn't even hear him say his line. Let's keep it simple, shall we? Given that there was a drop of blood on a card. Whose position is this diagram? Okay, whose position in this diagram doesn't fit?
V.
It's the victim's
No?
because it's the victim's card. He had an ace. He had the ace. It's the victim. Bada bing. Position that's the problem. Oh yeah, what? Well, look, the victim was struck on the head, sending him back in his chair. You'd think any blood would fall behind the body, not onto the table in front of him. I didn't realize we were looking for contradiction. Take a look at the photo again. If he bled in this position, the blood would fall on the floor, not on the cards.
Well, weren't the cards also on the floor?
Incidentally,
There were.
We were sitting in swivel chairs.
Swivel chairs? Oh
Why
man.
the fuck would you play poker in a swivel chair?
I like swivel chairs. Shut the
Apollo, try turning the chair around.
Apollo, turn a fictional chair around.
I just had to press on my screen and just lightly turn it around. Like I genuinely had to physically turn it. Jack.
I mean, 1 second. Chair was facing the other way.
Okay, I can wake up now.
It would have to be. So, we have to assume that at the time of the murder, the victim's chair was facing away from the table. But his legs don't have any room! Oh no!
But his leggies don't have room.
Then it's just top of his legs. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom.
Bingus.
Jacker.
When Mr. Wright returned from informing the police, which way was the chair facing?
When I came back from the room, the body was facing as seen in this photo.
That would mean the killer turned the chair back around.
Let's take the next step. Look at the diagram once more. We know that the victim was facing away from the table at the time of the murder. But this creates another significant contradiction. Again?
What the fuck Payne is doing in here right now? Might as well just pack his bags and go home.
Honestly.
Yeah. He hasn't
Phoenix
spoken.
Wright is the prosecution now.
He hasn't spoken anything of actual substance in like an hour.
So, he's just been talking about how confused he is.
Sir,
Yeah.
honestly, you've done enough. Go home. Go home, King.
You deserve a break from this insanity.
Mhm.
Let's test your reasoning skills again, shall we? Apollo, whose location on this diagram contradicts our new understanding of the crime?
I'd just like
Holy
everyone
shit,
to
it's
know,
Gavin.
every test I've ever done that has ever included any sort of reasoning, it's always been my lowest score.
Yay!
I am shit
The
at
victim,
reasoning.
killers, the witnesses, the second witnesses? Whose location?
I'm just
It's gonna
gonna
be numero dos.
save real quick.
It's gonna be numero dos.
There's gotta be Gavin.
It's gonna be numero dos.
Is it that? Are you talking about? Okay.
Dos.
What doesn't make sense is the second witness.
You mean to say I don't make sense?
You're a piece of shit.
Oh, no, of course you do, sir.
As I thought.
Help. Knew it. It wasn't the correct answer.
Okay, we should save.
Save, we're loading that save
Haley
right
already
now.
saved.
Oh. Okay, I didn't see that.
Okay. Victim again?
Okay, whose location? I don't think so. They
She's
went through victim twice.
unconscious.
Fine, victim. Why not?
Wait, K indicates killer, W indicates witness, so it'd probably have to be K.
I thought W indicated right.
No,
No.
because what does K stand for?
We disabled voice
Colga Corley?
activity to improve phone performance.
Colga
Yeah,
Corley?
same here. Actually, it said the same thing. Killer?
Killer.
Yeah, let's do killer.
The
You
victim
know,
was struck from the front. The music just stopped. We're correct. The victim was struck from the front. Correct? Tony.
Indeed. It was buffering.
Well, wouldn't it be hard for the killer to hit him from the front? Sitting where his indicator currently is?
I would think it'd be quite hard, yeah. It's buffering. Yes, but that's what you're saying makes no sense. But what you're saying makes no sense. Then make sense. Please make sense. Ah! Why would the victim suddenly turn to face the wall in the middle of the cave? I believe a sufficient reason will soon come to light.
what? Pain.
Deal. What?
What? What?
There's something in this diagram that makes far less sense, actually.
He's talking about the window.
It's always the window.
Where would his assailant be standing? Right there. I just realized I poked my screen and you guys can't see that I poked my screen.
I'm sure
But
you poked your screen.
there's no room to put a mark where the killer should be. No, the victim
Don't
is
worry,
facing
let's
toward the
think.
wall.
We know the victim was facing towards the wall at the time of the crime.
At the crime time.
Prime time. The prime time crime time.
What? That's the only thing we know for sure. Try to forget about everything else. Where would the killer have?
Alright. Now you guys can see where I poke my screen. Right here. Right there. Right there. The killer had to be standing well here.
You get points to flare. You get points for flare, but that's about all you get.
Back. I thought I was onto something there too.
I hardly need to point it out that standing there would be impossible. The victim is facing a solid cupboard. So you're claiming the killer climbed the cupboard to hit him from above. Disgusting.
It's simple logic,
It's
really.
simple logic,
He's just
really.
in the cupboard.
If this was the only place the killer could have been standing, then that means that at the very moment
At the
of the
crime time. Wait, I know. At the moment of the crime, the cupboard wasn't there.
The crime time.
What? I mean, that's the only explanation, right, Mr. Gavin? Your Honor, I have a suggestion for the defense. We should arrange to examine the cupboard in the hideout immediately.
Jack.
Bailiff, send a team to the crime scene immediately.
To the crime
bailiff?
time scene.
Have them try to move the cupboard.
Your Honor. There's
Just
one more
thing.
thing. There's one more thing that your men should look for. Please give this to the bailiff.
The paper says this paper says I'll give you $20 if you move the cupboard.
Yes.
I do my best. Can I pee now? But let's forge here while we wait.
How much of this do we have left?
Should we take the break? Or not take the break? Should we stop the stream?
Alright,
How
much do we
Because
have left?
We gotta finish this. We have to go through another recess.
There's still a while left.
Section.
And
then
I'd
we
say
have to go through the epilogue, because there is an epilogue for this one.
there is. I
Good
think
God.
that
Okay, we're stopping now.
Yeah.
We're stopping now.
It's
Can I
already.
I'm gonna save us.
It's already 5 hours long. My editor's gonna fucking kill me.
Murder.
Oh, good. Well, the game crashed anyways, so we're all good.
We'd love to see it.
Did it actually?
Cool.
It did.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
We're no longer sharing. Alright.
Wait, are you still streaming, DL?
Yeah.
Thanks for watching whatever Dio's channel's called. Please
It's
consider
Dio-licious Dio.
Dio.
Oh, so the same as your Discord. Okay, hi.
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 Okay.
Please,
I'm Miles Bedgeworth.
Please ring
Goodbye.
Miles
Let's see.
Bedgeworth
Hi,
says
hi.
goodbye.
Here's what I have to say about this. Goodbye.
Okay, bye guys. We're ending stream now.